Good evening, everybody, and welcome to Daemonum, that shining beacon of light in the heart of the underworld and city to free demons, and welcome to another episode of the stream here in Daemonum Arena. Good evening. So, it's getting closer. 3 days until Multiworld Madness, and there's actually been a bit of a shakeup in the lineup. Due to some situations, we are going to be starting an hour earlier. So that means we're going to be aiming for 11 a.m. Central Time. On top of that, we've got a couple more people that have joined the listing. Myself, I'm on that list alongside Kagan, 12, Selena, Vector Vibes, Lucas Yoshino, RT, and MK. With that, I think we might actually also have somebody else joining in, because I think I recall seeing Matthias say that they had a change in their plans. I can word. It's Wednesday. I'm halfway through the week. Give me a break here. But in any case, I also am getting over the COVID shot, because boy did that thing have hands, and boy did I catch them. Anyway. As I said, we've got probably 9 folks at least joining in on this next Multiworld Madness again. As for what some folks are playing, we've got a few of the YAMLs in at this point. Somebody is going to be doing Birth by Sleep as a randomizer, as in, yes, Kingdom Hearts, Birth by Sleep. We have myself doing one of 4 games, either Ocarina of Time, like I'm playing today, Pokemon Emerald, Pokemon Red or Blue, or Time Spinner. Depends on, what the randomizer decides to throw me that day. MK is doing Noita, because they want to try that out. Selena is doing SMZ3. For those of you that don't know, that is a combination randomizer between Super Metroid and A Link to the Past. The big pain Pokemon. I'm kind of surprised. Well, I guess Red and Blue didn't really have a middle ground game. Like, Ruby Sapphire had Emerald, Gold Silver had Crystal. Yeah, Red and Blue didn't really have that in-between brancher game. Even Pokemon Yellow wasn't really that. So I guess that's why we have Red or Blue, instead of having some, cross piece of that generation, because there kind of wasn't one. But we, so far, those are the YAMLs that I have in store. So that means I'm waiting on 4 or 5 more, depending on how many people show up. That having been said, because of the day, the missing game, Pokemon Purple. I mean, I suppose technically we didn't get Green, and Green was a Japan-only game, if I recall correctly. Until Fire Red and Leaf Green happened later on, which... that was a weird situation. Kind of surprised that they didn't just, well, okay, I suppose part of it was capitalizing on the whole Green was Japan only, so we'll make Leaf Green and, make all the Pokemon fans cry in glee. It would have been interesting to see them do Fire Red, Water Blue, Leaf Green. But they just kind of left Blue out of the equation there. Which, I don't know. There's a part of my brain that's like, it's not really a missed opportunity so much as it's just a choice they made. But in any case, we're here to practice a randomizer because, I got 3 days until Multiworld Madness. I'm not exactly thinking that I'm rusty in my skills, and I'm sure that we'll most likely finish our games in a moderately decent fashion, depending upon BK modes and things like that. But hey, a single-player randomizer rarely has BK. As a matter of fact, if it has BK, chances are the game fucked up. But in any case, let's get to the game proper then, and get some stuff set up. I actually also have to clear some things. Try to randomizer Majora's Mask, the NPCs ran. Oh god. You should do a text randomizer, that could be fun. Let's see. Gotta make sure that I have the right things here. You. And... here in the middle of my screen. Why are you doing that? And you. To grab you. Oh, that's why, because I did this instead of... whoops. You should be this. And you should be this. Ta-da! There we go. Okay. As for the tracker should be... Where are you? There are you. And then I have to... I always love doing the first bit of setup for this. These are different... Bevagaro Master right outside the clock tower when you start a new day with 3... Oh, God! I can imagine that being fun. Reset transform. There you are. Okay. So then what I do, because I have to do this by hand every time I do this, because they don't have a broadcast window for this tracker, which is slightly annoying. So I have to pare down the window by hand in a small tracker window. I have difficulty seeing properly. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to transition over here. We're going to have things explode horrendously. Because, you know, scuff streams. We do those here. Hold on. Actually, I kind of want to see this on a bigger venue. So I can see what it looks like. That appears to be correct. I think that should work. And then I just kind of scooch this over a skosh and do that. Ta-da! So we have game, we have audio, we have tracker, we have chat, we have me breaking cameras. Let's see about getting the game moving then. I think I have everything else in order. Discord's open if people want to vibe with me. Otherwise, just have to get all my windows up and we should be good to go. Well, actually, there's that to switch over to the pile of corpses. The pile of corpses. Yeah, just ignore those in the corner. Okay. It's game time, I think. Huh, is this even randomized? Yes, yes it is. Well, that's a hell of a randomized sound effect for the cursor. It is looking like we might have a go mode run today. We'll see. Also looks like my freebie is a spirit medallion. Hold on. Yeah, freebie is spirit medallion. Imagine that. Ta-da! Ooh, I'm blue. I'm blue now. James says, yep, got spirit. I've got spirit. Yes, I do. Wait. Lord, if you ever thought that I was a cheerleader, you have another thing coming. Oh, hey, I can get the, well, depending on the situation. If I get some bombs, I'm actually pretty good off for the start of the forest. Loopy! Nice. Well, that's a whole bunch of money to be thrown on the floor. This is sad. Cool, a piece of heart. Yay. Okay, silver scale's an interesting start. I mean, that gets me into Zora. It gets me to Lake Hylia. Yeah. I can get the shield and go do Deku. Should I? You think I should start with Deku? I mean, it is right there. I got a stick. Spin. I have the money to get the shield, either way. It's always a tough choice, ultimately. I mean, with B1 skip, Deku doesn't really take that long. But typically a lot of folks that run this will do Mido's House, Kokiri Sword, Ocarina, and then just go straight to Adult Link. Which I always found kind of strange. But I mean, I guess I gotta learn these runs better, because that's what a lot of folks do. I think a portion of that is because of Adult DC. But you also need at least bombs or strength upgrade 1 to do that. Clicky clack. Might have the shop items random as well next time. That's always a thought. Shop sanity is sometimes fun, especially if you combine it in a multi-world with Ice Trap Onslaught or Ice Trap Mayhem, and make it so that it can replace major items. Because then what can happen is shops can have ice traps under the name of treasures, and it's really funny. Look, oh look, 50 rupees for a Woolat? Hi, buddy. Alright, so Deku Tree. Say that I've got that, because I do. Technically, you can get the Queen Goma this way. Oh, never mind. It's a Dorito hunt. Doritos! This is gonna make it even more interesting, I think. Now, speaking of things making it interesting, don't turn this way. Dumpty 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 dum dumpty dumpty dum 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 dum. And now it's time for the compass. Yeah, compass puzzles. Tick-goo, tack-goo, tick-goo, tack-goo. A new randomize all chests, NPCs, shops, loading screens, entrance to a new area, combine a duel. I mean, that you can do that, actually. There is already a dual Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask rando. They connect through the Happy Mask shop. I actually played one a while back. I should do that again sometime, actually. The only downside is it's not on Archipelago, so I can't do it for Multiworld, but also doing both of them in an Archipelago is probably a bit much. Doing them for an async Archipelago wouldn't be bad. Put it away. Put it away now. Okay, so we've done the map, we've done the slingshot, we've done the compass, which means we just have basement and Queen Goma. You might say we're in Goma mode. Kill this boater. All the things randomized like in both games makes me wonder would NPCs are similar to both games be switched. Ah, it's possible. Oh shit. Well, that was fucking annoying. I believe they call that the loser's trampoline. If they don't, I'm gonna call it that. don't turn this way. Oh, you dick. Look away. Stop looking at me. Ruh-roh, Raggy. And away we go. Huh. Well, it wasn't you that I killed, it was you. There we go. Ta-da. La-da-da. I'll be working on those while I can. What you got? Okay, our container's not that bad. The only downside is I'm probably going to do B1 skip with the Skulltula sounds in the background, but you know. Okay, that is way off kilter. What? Yep, that's not the right. Is that it? Could be it. Okay. Back, back, right. Stop on your left foot. Don't forget it. Look. This way. Is that right? That's probably right. Go like this. Buffer. Buffer up. Unpause. Roll and pray. Yes. B1 skip complete. I've gotten better at that. I'm glad to know that, actually. Do-do-do-do-do. I love B1 skip. Whee! Sploosh. Yeah, some of these tricks take a lot of practice, and thankfully this one's really unforgiving one, or a really forgiving one. Come on, buddy. Ah, friendo. Oh, Queenie, sorry about that. Well, it took me a bit to get the hang of his bomb mask shield backflip. Yeah, I have never done that one, actually. So I think it's also known as the bomb hover. I've done bomb mask shield to avoid damage, but I haven't done the flip. Wow. That's right, lady. I got your number. Unfortunately, I don't have the slingshot, so I can't affect you. So I had to break the eggs. I had to scramble the eggs. Huh. I remember that not taking as many hits like that, but okay. Remember, you can also stop, you can't stop midway or you'll fall. Oh, that's fun. See, that's why I don't do things like bomb slides or mega flips, because if you mess them up, they just take a while to reset.
Hello, friend.
Oh, hello
I've had
there.
a day and I am primed.
Yeah, me too, apparently. Sneak.
Time to hang up the Randomizer.
Indeed. Intrusive thought joke about the eggs not good. Oh my. I mean, this lady's got balls and I broke them all, so. Ah. Worth it. What'd I get? Dorito!
You've been getting a lot of Triforce, hon.
I
You just have
have.
that turned on, or is that your,
No, it's a random chance. It's just slightly weighed towards Triforce.
That's fair.
Hey, Light Medallion. That was actually worth it. So that gets me Prelude. No, it doesn't. It gets me nothing. Never mind. I'm dumb.
I shouldn't order food, but I really don't want to cook.
I totally understand the feeling. I have been DM'd a joke. I mean, you ain't wrong, Severin.
I can practically hear the terms of service alarm going off from here.
A little bit, potentially. Okay, so what have we done?
You have the fairy ocarina.
Indeed. I got a toot flute.
Is this even randomized?
Right. Alright, now I need to get to Hyrule Castletown.
Actually, because you have the fairy ocarina, doesn't that mean you have ocarina?
Yeah.
Period.
Yeah. You actually don't need the Ocarina of Time to do warp songs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think you need it for any of the songs, do you?
Nope. Hello, Nyala. Welcome on in. Hope the evening finds you well. And yes, Ocarina of Time. We'll see what happens Saturday, though.
I do wonder why they left that in then. I wonder if...
Cosmetics.
There had to have been an intent for that to be an upgrade.
Potentially. Because the rule set that I have built up, it may not be Ocarina of Time on Saturday. It may be a different game. Because I typically have a randomized chance of 1 of 4 games.
Usually this time spinner, what are the other two goes?
Pokemon Emerald or Pokemon Red and Blue.
Right.
All praise the cult of Starmie.
See, I don't think of those because, like, you don't practice those otherwise.
Yeah.
They just kind of happen.
I mean, they do, and that's because every time I do the practice, I wind up getting this or Time Spinner. I don't know, RNGesus just seems to want me to practice these two instead of the Pokemon games, which, I mean, I guess I kind of get, because I don't need a whole lot of practice with Pokemon.
It's Pokemon. It's... As far as randomizers go, one of the more gentle ones.
Unfreezing King Zora as a Dorito. Fire Temple Horde's Hover Boots. Oh, God. Frozen Cavern teaches the Song of Time.
Why?
Colossus' right hand is a piece of heart. Okay, well,
Well, those were 3 really good,
things to know.
And a lemon. Cherry Mule.
Yeah, been practicing ATM 10, finally got a server. Nice. Honestly, I think if I'm gonna, like, dedicate an amount of time to it, I'm probably gonna wait for, like, Botania at least to get in there. Jabu Jabu, Forest Temple. Oh, cool.
You know what you could try?
I just realized I messed that up.
I was gonna say,
Jabu Jabu,
go grab, like,
Deku.
one of the all fabric packs. Those have most of the stuff you like.
True.
And they perform.
True. And one in Fire Temple. Well, okay. So Fire Temple has hover boots, but a spiritual stone. That sucks a little bit.
Do you care about the spiritual stones?
Because no, not really. Typically. Hey, Cruz, just welcome on in.
I mean, technically they're an unlock. Fair check.
They unlock Ocarina of Time and Mask Quest. That's about it.
It's possible something important's behind Ocarina.
I pray to God that's not the case. Because that turns the seed into Oops All Dungeons. Like, that is something that every OoTR player prays does not happen. And therefore, the spiritual stones are considered not as important unless we get fucked over.
So no, you're a lot.
See, funnily enough, I haven't really frequently had something behind Ocarina of Time. Despite your best attempts to jinx me otherwise.
Let's see if they get my burger right tonight.
Well, I can tell you that they keep not getting my drink right. Not sure if Botania will get to 121. Suppose it depends, really.
Well, they've got a maintainer that's not Vasky, so it probably will, because the maintainer's pretty well determined to maintain.
Fair.
Vasky is a wizard, but does not like to stay on one project long.
That's relatable. Well, let's see if we get Dick from Richard. I got Dick from Richard. As a matter of fact, I'm fairly certain I just got the biggest dick possible from Richard.
No, that would be the, wouldn't that be the big giant's knife?
No. No, that's the biggest dickest sword. The biggest dick is an ice trap.
I was being a little shit.
See, the thing is, you gotta roll with the joke. Getting dick from Richard means getting nothing.
Yeah.
The biggest dickest sword is not nothing. Goron City hammer unlocks a Dorito.
Well, the
Okay.
knife practically is.
I mean, yeah, but that's not in the item pool. It's only the bigger on sword.
Oh. They don't bother fucking you over with that?
Not to my knowledge.
Imagine being a kid and just, your giant cool sword snapped in half.
Just snaps, yeah. You just hear that twang noise, and you're just like, what? Yeah, I remember doing that once when I was a kid and getting really mad. Skull Mask yields Dorito. That's probably talking about the Daku Theater. Yeah, we gotta wake up Mario. I mean, Malon. Or Talon. Malon's the girl, Talon's the guy.
Aaron, I can think of several mods that would let you put together a skeleton army.
Wake up! But Niala was actually telling me the other day that one of the nice things about ATM 10 is that it uses NeoForge.
Yes, everything's using NeoForge because
There's been
yeah,
I was gonna say that there's been flavor lately. We'll put it that way.
Not lately, it has been since Forge.
Yeah.
He is just an asshole.
Yay. Don't you want to bet somebody's going to dig up particularly damning evidence of some other thing at some point?
On the other hand, like I said, I like the fabric ecosystem. It's nice, it's performant, it has no huge drama.
Oh look, Bolero. Yeah, I mean, this is true. So we
you
woke
can
up
go
the
to
guy.
a place you really aren't prepared for.
Yep. So now we've got Lon Lon Ranch stuff we could go do, or we could do Kakariko Village. Probably not gonna make it to Lon Lon in time, and I want to. Hey, wait, never mind. I can make the Lon Lon in time. I think.
Yeah,
I
just
hope.
backflip your way there.
Backwalk. Backwalking's faster. I mean, the fastest would be a Hess, but I can't set that up, so.
Is it that you can't set it up, or that you can't set it up?
That I can't set it up. Well, actually,
That's fair.
both presently, because I don't have a bomb.
Alright.
Just need bombs to
I
set
know
up
there are
Hess.
a bunch of ways to do it, but...
I'm pretty sure, yeah. One of the ways is you need bombs to set up Hesses. Da 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 da. I'll take that, thank you. Do I cheat at the chicken game? Of course I cheat at the chicken game. But first, give me a song. Well, that's not what you learn here.
That's not a tunic.
That's not a tunic. But also, ZL busts the game wide open, so, you know, that helps.
That song does so much.
Yeah, that song does a lot of lifting.
And I thought it did a lot of setting down. No, wait, I'm thinking the blocks and song time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have got no brain juice left. This is what I'd like on no brain power.
Blur. Just imagine if you joined in on another Multiworld Madness sometime.
I have not had good luck with my vampire.
Fair.
Like a horrible ass Zelda hell run.
Ah, the Zelda hell run. Y'all just stay nestled in this corner, lay your
And
eggs.
that was the only way I could find to that location with my items.
Woof. I'll get to that message in a moment. I'm just busy cheating.
And I even know that game reasonably well.
You know what? That should be good enough. Stop looking!
Or, you know, the Hollow Knight run where I was going to need to do like 2/3 of the grubs for double jump.
This is why excluded locations are useful.
I mean, I included, you know, an amount of the grubs, but yes.
It's gonna wait for ATM10 to reach about 1.0. There's so many changes with 121 in the mods that I need to learn stuff about it. It's not just being it's being tactical.
Yeah, are you sure you meant tactical and not tactical
Eh.
there, Zavard?
Word choices. Language is an evolving construct.
Yeah, it's
pardon me.
honestly on theme for anyone in our friend group to rocket ass first in danger. We've played a lot of Monster Hunter.
Oh, absolutely. I did Epona song. I got Zelda's Lullaby out of it. I didn't do the tower though. I might regret that later.
Yeah, you're already over this way.
Yeah, I'm gonna do Kakariko stuff. So Talon's Chickens, do Malinette Ranch, didn't do LLR Tower. We're gonna do Kakariko Open Grotto, did the Lost Dog, we're gonna do Andrew's Chickens, Dampe, and the Shield Grave. And honestly, typically about that point, you're supposed to go. Well, actually, the way I do it is different than most runners. Most people actually just do Mido's House, Ocarina, Kokiri Sword, and then go immediately to Adult.
Why did they add Castlevania 64 to Archipelago?
I have said this for fucking months, dude.
That exact sentence?
Yes. Including several different numbers of buck interspersed between the words. As in, why the
like
fucking fuck did they put fucking Castlevania 64 in our fucking archipelago?
It's like that move the comma thing, except with profanity.
Yes. Sorry, I just caught Zavarian's message. Apparently my brain is fried enough for me to stupid laugh at the dumbest things. Doing stuff in Kakariko. Mowing the lawn, Link's Lawn Care.
Oh, God. All of the games that I know well on this list are games that are a bit long for that sort of event.
Yeah. Potatoes, boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. See, funny thing is, Lucas Yoshino did that one day, and it actually wasn't that bad as far as timing goes. It's just...
They have to go through Joke's End?
I think he did, actually. He had to go to Joke's End for a few checks. The only I think the only thing was unfamiliarity with some of the game's flags and triggers. Wound up making Lucas Yoshino take a little extra time. I think if he had more of a command of like where those targets were and how to trip them, he would have been perfectly fine. And like it wouldn't have actually been that bad for a Multiworld Madness.
Yes, but the triggers in that game are weird. I also haven't played it in forever.
Forgot how you do this.
I mean, I love the game to death.
Oh, there it was. Dang it. There we go. Got it. That looks like a bomb bag. Well, I know one of the first things I'm doing when I go adult. Sometimes simple humor is the best humor, indeed. Okay, so I did Shieldgrave and wait a minute. I didn't do the grave digging tour. There's this dude. I talked to him. Wait, did I? Hang on. You know what? Fuck it. It only costs 10 rupees. Jesus.
I looked away and then to look at
Money.
Archipelago, and then I just looked back to. Ugh.
When he becomes an adult, he's going to adult things. Yeah, like tax exemptions.
You know, it's a good thing this isn't Breath of the Wild, Hyrule.
Okay.
Zelda would have some words for like
I mean, yeah, tax exclusions, tax exemptions. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
If you're rich, it's not tax evasion; it's tax law.
Yep.
Something, eat the rich, etc., etc.
Indeed. Although you might need to render them down for a while. There's a lot of fat in those muscles. The irony of my statement is not lost on me, folks. So here we are in Death Mountain Trail.
Chauncey there didn't stand a chance.
Nah. Neither does Delbert here.
What about Rodrigo back there?
I mean, outlook's pretty grim. Yeah. Oh, hi, Beulah.
We're gonna keep that stupid joke specifically in the tech type going now, aren't we?
Oh, absolutely.
It's lasted more than one stream, which means it's permanent.
Of course. I think that's a heart container, which may actually be worth broken ankles. Then again, I've backflipped off a cliff for less in this game, so... That's a fucking statement.
Just remember, You want some hearts when you go deal with Ganon.
Yikes!
I suppose you don't have to worry about Ganon because probably don't have to worry
Doritos!
about Ganon because Doritos.
Indeed.
Link decided to do the smart thing and use the Triforce to wish Ganon steel.
Backflip. Oh no, it's a piece of heart. Damn it.
Kind of like that Dragon Ball plot hole where they never just use the Dragon Balls to wish someone into a sun.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
They say the dragon can't kill anyone stronger than Tommy, the Earth Dragon, but most Dragon Ball villains can't survive the surface of the sun.
Most. Naming enemies is pretty fun in Conan Exiles. Named all the giant alligators with A-themed names like Albert, Alfred, Alex, and Alan. See, for mine, a large portion of it comes from just like finding an old-fashioned name and throwing it at something. It originally came with when I was like frustrated with a game mechanic that included an NPC, and just in frustration I shouted out, "Work with me, Nicodemus!" And I just kind of stuck from there.
Well, that's straight out of the Ars Goetia.
Alright.
Also,
well, Angela's worthless.
Work with me, Chauncey.
Yeah, come on, Chauncey.
And I think that's probably what started our dumb tech type show.
Yeah, basically.
We just kind of evolved it from there.
Yeah. Then I started finding, like, other names for other letters, like Beulah. In a meadow, she teaches the Sun Song. Okay. That's a fun place to get the Sun Song. I got a Bew. Happy to have that.
Why did you say it like that?
Because it's a reference to Shop Sanity with ice traps. B-I-W, a Bew.
Oh, right. The pay attention, you dumbass check.
Yeah, exactly. Or the you're definitely trolling your friends check.
Oh, right.
Especially in a multi-world when you know, get player 3's slingshot.
I'm sorry, that one was particularly funny for some reason.
Oh, absolutely.
No, actually I think I know why that one was particularly funny.
We're gonna be Alphonse too. That's a way to spell Alphonse. Hope you wear gloves when you say that.
Ice trap, it's scatological.
Indeed. 10 spiders is Nair's love. Okay.
Useful, but not critical.
30 is ice arrows. Okay. I don't need to do a single one of the Sculpulus.
It's all useful, but non-critical.
Right. Yeah, like I don't have to do Sculpulus at all. Cool, good to know.
Nice to grab them if you pass them by, but...
Yeah, but I don't really need to spend the time turning them in unless I really want to. La-da, la-da, la-da. Alright. What fresh hell am I getting up to now? There's a bunch of green dots all over this map, but, I mean... I think at this point they're all bit checks that I'd have to kind of, like, make a winding path for. So it's time to go adult. Come to think of it, that bag on the ledge might also be a wallet, but I think it's a bomb bag. I'm pretty sure it's a bomb bag. Well, too bad. You're gonna have to adult eventually, so might as well get it over with. You can do this for the future. That gets me a thing. But that's going to be for, like, probably the next time I go Kid Link. getting some stuff to unlock some Kid Link checks would be kind of useful right about now.
Oh, the person who is delivering my food said a while ago, waiting for your order.
Cool.
Still waiting. I honestly think they didn't even start your order until after I arrived.
Fun. I mean, to be fair, your delivery driver is more talkative than most of the ones that I get.
Oh yeah, no, most of the time it's just nothing.
Yeah.
Asher is waiting for your order. I might send a thumbs up if they say on their way.
On the water temple is the... Oh, God. Spirit temple is fire. Shadow temple is water. Which means that Dodongo's cavern is spirit. Or not spirit, shadow. Well, now we know what our medallions are. Blue driver lately for Grandpa's pizzas. Oh, God. So what you're saying is Grandpa's delivering Grandpa's pizza.
You know?
That's funny. That's so great. I actually love that. Dogs like Walter too? Oh, God.
Including the accent?
His house. Don't care about the Kakariko shooting gallery. Andrew's adult. The attitude.
Okay, that's just a lot of older men.
Top DC. Rolling Goron is... Hey, I can do Rolling Goron as adult because I had the bow and arrow. Thank God. DMC wall. Peak and Crater can technically do, but I might get trapped if I do it. Top of DC is a thing. Wait, you can get the freestanding piece of heart in LLR Tower as adult? How? You can't crawl through crawl spaces as adult Link, can you? That's the entire reason you had to do part of Spirit Temple as Kid Link. The heck? I am suspicious. The open grotto, can do the freestanding piece of heart over there. Over there. Is that Dodongo's cavern? That is Dodongo's cavern. Oh, it's saying I can't do it because I don't have bombs. Yet. Gotta go get food? That's fair. And if you have the opportunity, feel free to pop back in later. I'll be here for a bit. Alright, well, let's see. We have Anju's adult, talk to her. We have Kakariko, we have Impa's house, freestanding heart piece by, you know, cheating level geometry. I'll take money. I like money. Money's nice. Ta-da. Oh, yeah, Dorito. Look at that. I'm a 10th of the way there. We also have... Where's adult Anju? Anju's adult. Impa's house. Dodongo's cavern. Zora's river.
Oh, when we're done, there's a game that collection of games that a friend recommended that I should show you.
Look, a Dorito.
Have you heard of UFO 50?
I don't think so.
I think actually 52, but not ass. And modern.
Nah. Interesting.
From the guy who made Spelunky.
Huh.
dungeon crawler in there.
Well, now I can go do Gerudo's Valley, funnily enough.
Oh, apparently I'm not the only one who thinks UFO 50 is fucking not good.
Hi, Crucius. Let's see. Where's the Grandpa Paradox? Oh yeah, Man on the Roof.
I haven't tried it yet, but
Freestanding
I have a friend
Piece
who
of
wants it.
Heart. Did it. Song of the Windmill. Did it. So that's Grandpa Paradox done. Graveyard. Don't need to do that. But we do have, yeah. And I think that, yeah, Freestanding Piece of Heart, Graveyard Ledge. I'm gonna go do that. I have, oh yeah. I have Zelda's Lullaby. I can open the Royal Grave.
My order has just arrived. I
Bomb bag.
may go to lurk for a little bit. I may or may not be back, depending on how I'm feeling.
It's all good. Don't have Sun Song, so I can't do Read a Chest. Ah, double kill. That was fucking great. And then I absolutely missed. 2 times. Headshot. Oh dear. Alright, what am I learning from this? Song of Storms. That'd be useful. Stop freezing me. Alright, so that's that figured out and done. Man on the Roof. I'm better at doing the trick as Kid Link more than I am doing the trick as Adult Link, but I can try it. The trick as Kid Link is really straightforward. The one as Adult Link has kind of got a bit of an angle to it. Yeah, because the Adult Link one is you have to do this. There you go. Haha, I got it. And then... Forget, can you just YOLO jump this? Nope. See, therein lies the aggravation. That didn't work. I can't right now because it's daylight and the dude is up there looking. Also, the Adult Link version of this trick is from here. The Kid Link version makes it really easy, but... I did it. I just need to make it all the way over here and climb up. Thank you. Man on the roof. Oh, well, okay then. I'll take it. Take those here. Onwards to adventure. Adventure ho. Told him to stop calling me that. Go with Alt DC in a moment. Wish I had silver gauntlets right about now. I also wish I had a shield so I could do bomb dropping, but I just do it the slow way. I'll take a piece of heart. Alright. Instead of waiting, I should probably see what the main side of the main side of the maze has. Whoops. Not what I meant to do. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Oh, hey, actually a good idea to check this then. I got Rudo's letter. Frogzosaurus River's a bloopy. Cool. Well, Rudo's letter opens up a dungeon, though it's not a dungeon I really want to do. Kind of a pointless dungeon for checks, but it does set me up to get into Ice Cavern, which I do need for Song of Time. There is that. Turn around, Bright Eyes. That ought to work. I love doing that. So much easier than throwing bombs at him. Dorito! Cool, now I got that. I think it's kind of all I can do here right now. Esquito Valley, Zora, Link the Goron, did it. Up into Dango's Cavern, I did that. DMT Chest, Blast Wall, did. Upper Grotto, no, it's Death Mountain Crater. Right and center chests, I did. EMC Volcano Freestanding POH. As well put these on the list, despite the fact I'm probably not going to get them right away. EMC Wall. Upper Grotto. DMT Great Fairy Reward. That I could go do. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-bum. And then after getting my hands on that, I can go do Adult DC. God, Forest Medallion being on Water Temple is kind of annoying. Having the Prelude check on Water Temple is... blah. Excuse me? There we go. No. Oh my god, Link. Climb a small incline. You can do it. I've seen you do it. I'll take the refill. Gerudo's training ground, Horde's bomb shoes. Well, that's a moot point presently. Okay, so that is this. Useful. I'm almost a fifth of the way done. Got 40 seconds. Think I can beat the clock? I'm pretty sure I could. I can certainly try. Collecting Kukos towards arrows. Oh god, that's not good. That might make this a problem. Alright, well, I'm a fifth of the way through now. I should be able to get out of here before I burn to death. Probably. I can at least reset the counter with that. I'm alive, that's all that matters. I just need to find my way out. There it is. So that was DMC Wall. And the Upper Grotto. And now to Dodongo's Cavern. Come to think of it though, Shadow and Spirit out is a good thing. I can go back and do lax with that. Wow, I got just smacked in the face by the same ball twice. That's typically reserved for Saturday evenings. So we start by going this way, hitting this because it opens a door. Uh-oh. Hey, I landed it. Sweet. Well, speaking of Saturday, I am looking forward to it for a different reason. I am a storyteller for a Changeling the Dreaming campaign for some friends. And last session, I left them on a hell of a cliffhanger, so I'm looking forward to getting back into the session on Saturday night. Nope, not D&D. Changeling the Dreaming is World of Darkness system. Don't know it? Oh, gotcha. So, quickest way to describe World of Darkness. It's the real world, but monsters exist. It is, let's see, they've got vampire, werewolf, changeling, mage, geist, or I suppose in that case it's wraith in the original series. In a different set of the books, it's geist. A while back, they did a project of like bringing the old rule sets into a more like put together combination of stuff, and they called it the 20th anniversary because 20 years after the original books came out. So I'm playing with that rule set for Changeling, and yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with setting some stuff up. So yeah, like the main kind of basis behind Changeling is that Changelings are Fey souls attached to human bodies, and because of that attachment they have access to magic, but they have to basically curtail the end of the world by making sure that people maintain their passion and creativity, because the world is being consumed by banality, which is a force of stagnation, and you know, it's effectively all those times that your teachers or parents or whoever, people in authority said, I understand that you like creative pursuits, but you should do something more realistic with your time. Basically, that sort of thing is frowned upon by changelings, and that's what they're fighting against. Ooh, piece of Triforce. Effectively, each different rule set, each different creature in the series is fighting a different apocalypse, effectively. Werewolf is like the really most on the nose one, because the apocalypse that they're fighting against is a climate apocalypse, basically. Their whole thing is fighting against pollution and destruction of nature. Oh, come on, I need to make this jump. I always have trouble with this. Let me an eco-terrorist werewolf. Yeah, like that's basically it, is like you kind of wind up playing eco-terrorists when you're playing werewolf, like whether you really want to or not. But it's also, you know, one of those things where it's like World of Darkness in general is a power fantasy of different proportions depending on what you're playing. I honestly appreciate and vibe with Changeling a lot because I know I've said this before, and I've probably come across a bit, like, nutty, but I kind of see the concepts of glamour and banality as an actual thing in our world to a degree. Like, yeah, we're not casting magic with it, but you can kind of feel that jazzy, you know, you can feel that zap of energy that you get when you're excited about the thing that you're working on. And you can see that energy in other people when they're talking about something they're passionate about. And on top of all of that, you can absolutely feel that soul-draining drudgery that comes up when somebody is like shitting on somebody else's passion or telling somebody that they're like, don't quit your day job sort of mentalities. Like, you can feel the reactions off of that a lot more than most of the other stuff. Which I suppose that's kind of fitting considering it's all kind of couched in psychological stuff, so. What I also like is that the modernization of the rule set actually did away with some of what they defined as banality. Someone saying, get out of the clouds and face reality. Exactly. Like, that sort of crap is banality incarnate. One of the things that I do like, though, about the modern rule set is they changed how they described banality, because originally they would say something like collecting stamps is banal. But ultimately, it's not the object of your affection that is banal. It's the lack of passion, or the lack of creativity, or the lack of liking. So, like, if you collect stamps because, you know, somebody forces you to, and it's not really your thing, but you do it because it checks a box, that's banal. If you collect stamps because you like what the stamps look like, and you have stuff from like ages ago that's really nifty, and you think it's really nifty, then that's glamour generating. Kill. can go do Light Arrow cutscene after this. That's Temple of Time. Spawnflower, Bomb Pack, Bridge, Boss Room, King Dodongo. Iron Boots, of course. Well, that's one half of what I need to get into Water Temple. Actually, it's 1/3 of what I need to get into Water Temple. I need a hook shot too. Come to think of it, that's a thing. Huh. So, circling back on the topic of Changeling, well, not even circling back, we're still on the topic really, but one of the kind of interesting and kind of terrifying things to wrap your head around is realizing that playing a game of Changeling is playing a game of make-believe, but the make-believe is actually real. So, like, the characters you're playing are seeing things that other humans aren't, but they are just as real and technically just as dangerous as if everybody could see them. So the party's fighting a dragon. That dragon's fire can still technically affect people in the real world. Regular humans can't see the dragon, and, you know, your characters might look like they're shadow boxing some strange thing. So people might get a little weirded out and think that you're, you know, dangerous. It's an interesting kind of balance to play. And the rules point out that the make-believe damage is really dramatic. So, like, you take enough make-believe damage and you look like you're absolutely shredded to hell. Oh, hey. That's a stick upgrade. Uh-oh. That's Tektite Grotto done. Here, I might as well do the grottos. Doing all of these. Should be about there. Almost spot on. Hello, friend. Okay. Not the worst thing to get, but, you know, would have liked something a bit flashier. Oh, yeah. Come to think of it, with the lens of truth, I can do the potential Twitch sub game. Oh no, plundering the market's a foolish choice. Well, that's upsetting. Do a piece of Triforce.
You know, I joined in for some witty one-liners, and my mic was off.
Oh no.
All those wonderful jokes lost to time, all 2 of them.
Oh no.
Wow, thanks. But no, food has improved my night tremendously, even if they did fuck up my food.
It's a day ending in
The
Y.
order was correct. They just prepared it poorly.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if that's more or less upsetting.
I don't know. It's actually a good question. I mean, it's probably about as upsetting as the fact that every time I order an iced tea from a particular restaurant, I wind up getting lemonade. It's kind of on a similar line to that, isn't it?
How did they screw that up?
I don't know, and I tried to call them and talk to them about it, but I don't think they ever answer their phone.
I wonder if you just walked into the fucking restaurant.
I mean, yeah, but if I could walk into the restaurant, I wouldn't order from it. You know, I wouldn't order delivery for it.
You know what I mean. Sometime when you're like, you know, when you have time, just go walk
What's
into
that?
your business hours and say, hey.
Fuck is this time you speak of? It's an illusion,
You
right?
see, after work, instead of going straight home, you can do things.
Yeah, see, I work from home, and even with that, what the fuck is time?
See, when you're done with work, you can go out.
What, and deal with the outside world? Ew.
Whatever happened to your State Street Constitutional?
Well, when people on the bus were hacking their lungs out during the COVID scare without a mask on, I kind of double thought that.
Yes, but that's mostly better now.
Mm-hmm.
Buddy, I work in a clinic. If I'm not getting sick, you're gonna be fine.
To a degree.
Yeah, I know. I'm giving you a hard time now.
Stick!
I don't even want to consider all the stuff I get exposed to, because I do, I'm still covering for our lab guy, because
Fun.
he's, you know, gone and doing a different position. Meaning I get to cover, like, microbiome and histology.
As long as you don't get virology in the mix there.
Well, you see, microbiome is kind of virology.
True. Oh, the left hand is useful.
Like, we straight up have a BSL-3 lab.
Interesting. Speaking of labs, I wonder if my labs came in from my doctor yet.
Probably. I bet they're on whatever online charting thing your clinic uses.
Probably. I know I posted earlier about me and my brain being absolutely fried. It's a funny story. I went to the doctor on Monday, and it was a checkup and everything, so they did flu and COVID shots, like I said earlier. And then, you know, after that, they did blood tests, and one of the blood tests that they're doing for me is a complete blood count, or a CBC, which includes, you know, white blood cell counts and things like that. So I look at my lab results and I'm like, huh, my white blood cell count is really elevated. I wonder why. Oh, right, I got vaccinated today. Duh.
gonna say either you've been exposed to something, were recently sick, or you got jabbed.
Duh. I got the COVID and flu shots. That'd do it.
Yeah, it's weird. If I want a COVID shot, I actually have to, like, schedule it myself separately. They'll do flu shots through, this is a matter of course now, but they aren't doing, you know, necessarily sponsored COVID shots anymore.
Hmm.
Though our insurance covers it, 100%.
Yeah. Apparently, my clinic, at the very least, was able to provide both at once.
Well, yeah, I'm sure the clinic can provide the shot. It's just management has not made the decree that it will be part of the flu clinic that they do for employees.
I think a portion of that is also because the subsidies recently ran out for those.
Yeah, that's the fun thing. The insurance is through the same company. They own the insurance company.
Right.
They're still paying for it.
Right, like that's the thing. Like the insurance is one thing, but there was actually like a government subsidization of COVID vaccinations for a while, and that ran out. And I think that's why they don't like include the two together in that capacity anymore.
That's why they're advertising it as part of the clinic.
Yeah, because originally it was like literally all but free for them to throw that shot on there, and now it's not. So
they probably made money throwing the shot on there.
Yeah, basically. And then on top of that, it's actually reached, unfortunately, I'm sorry, I'm about to go into a the world is burning speech here, but unfortunately it's also reached the point where some uninsured individuals are footing the bill for that immunization, and it is not cheap, and I'm really upset about that.
I mean, thankfully for most people, most insurance plans will cover it as a preventative.
Yeah, the only problem is if you don't have insurance, which...
You're fucked.
Yeah, exactly. There are some people out there that unfortunately aren't, and either it's because their state-sponsored doesn't really do anything about it, or they don't even qualify for the state-sponsored, which is shitty.
At which point, the individual mandate kicks them in the teeth.
Yep, on top of the fact that they're shelling out, you know, $200-300 for a vaccination.
Don't get me wrong, I'm 100% for the individual mandate because not having insurance is a bad idea.
That having been said, if insurance just didn't fucking exist anymore because it's all a giant fucking racket.
Yes, but it's kind of dug its fingers in.
Oh, absolutely. You know, pretty much everybody in our political sphere is owned by an insurance company.
And
H&R Block.
Health insurance because if we couldn't guess, both of us work in a field that touches insurance in one way or another.
Mm-hmm.
I do medical IT.
And I'm a programmer. I'm a programmer for a health insurance company.
Yeah.
But Kale, I hear you say. But Kale, I hear you say, why would you rail against the thing you work for? Because I understand how fucked up it is. I may not want to look for a new job frequently, but if I had to look for a new job because the job that I presently work at stopped existing, I wouldn't be that upset.
Until then, it pays the bills.
Exactly. And, you know, just because I don't agree with what they do doesn't mean that I don't do my damnedest to work properly. I do my job.
Again, we live in a society.
Indeed.
Things would go worse if you didn't do your darndest.
Exactly. I mean, yes, actually, literally. If I didn't do my job, it would actually be worse, which I don't want to think about that too hard. All right, folks. To change the subject, let's have a moment. And I'm going to go ahead and... Do I know how to do this? I do. All right, let's start a prediction.
I was going to say... If you can't, I probably could figure it out. I'd have to go into the mod view.
Indeed. We'll go for, let's go a minute.
I have a lot of buttons in my settings here.
All right, folks. Will it be team left or team right? Get your predictions in, please.
Something to spend all these channel points on.
Yeah, win some channel points, and there may be a an extra special result should the prediction wind up having the right answer.
Just even saying, hey, you're a moderator. Are you sure you want to participate? You can't choose the outcome.
Yeah. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. All right, so what do we got? People are saying it's going to be team left, eh? Okay.
If by people you mean me.
Well, yeah, you know. One day we'll have folks actually enjoying it.
Step right up, step right up.
Team left, huh? Well, we'll see how it goes. I don't have magic. Well, we'll see. Alright, so far so good.
God,
But I don't
watching
make
the
it.
chest in back, like, lift up like a fucking mimic is concerning.
Well, that has immediately destroyed that, unfortunately. It is not team left.
Or team right.
Or team right for that matter, but it just wasn't meant to be. Wow, it is difficult to see this. Give me just a second. Suppose, technically that does kind of make things difficult, doesn't it? It wasn't either of them, technically, but it also just wasn't team left, so I had to choose one that didn't win.
I think you can do, you know, three-way predictions.
Probably, but I don't want people to choose not team left or not team right, because that's actually the attraction point.
Yeah.
If it actually winds up being team left or team right, then there's a special prize. Alright, what fresh hell can I get up to as Kid Link? There's a few things. I can go to Zora's River. I can go do the Deku Theater. I don't have Sun Song. That's frustrating. Go back to Saria's song.
Yeah, so there's where all the widgets live.
That's where all the who's and what's its galore are.
There's actually some quite nice ones here.
Well, yeah. Ultimately, I also think that I've learned a lesson there. Don't use predictions for team left, team right. Because it can wind up being neither. And we're not looking at that. Let's see. I have to think about a different way to do it, but... Actually, I kind of wish that I could poll, but I don't think I can.
I suppose since I got some food. It's not food,
Hydrate.
but...
Can do, thanks. Actually, thanks.
That is easy to forget. Make sure to water your streamers, kid.
Yeah, it doesn't help that it gets warm in here. Don't know why it suddenly started getting warm in here, but you know.
Oh, and that adds a thing to the rewards queue. Okay, I see how this works.
Yep.
I am seeing how the
moderator
I'm seeing
view
how
works.
the Twitch burrito is made.
Yeah. Oh, right. There's a thing I can do here. I have bomb bag. That bomb bag will travel. But 12 out of 40 presently. Actually isn't bad.
Why did you have to put Armos in permitted terms?
I don't remember.
I saw that. I was just curious. I'm like, what? Why? How? Why?
Well, now I can carry a bunch of blueberries.
You got a thing.
I got the biggest bomb bag.
All right, back into the normal view. This is distracting.
Hmm?
Oh, I switched myself back to normal.
La da 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 da. La da 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 da. I can do Deku Theater.
I know better than to leave the dangerous button console open.
I think Becca has jumped in to do that on occasion.
What, opening the dangerous button console?
Yeah.
Thankfully, it's not something we need often.
Yeah. That day might change, but, you know, we play it by ear until then.
Well, see, that's the day that you get really popular.
It may happen. You never know.
Yeah, keep streaming long enough.
I mean, hell, streaming for long enough, I got Crucius and Yala here. And, Azulio.
Like, legitimately, as far as I understand it, the whole thing is consistency and persistence.
Yeah. Well, okay. Consistency, persistence, and luck.
Oh, yeah, that goes without saying.
Because everything in life takes luck.
Including being unlucky.
Yeah. By the way, here's your watch back.
Is that good luck or bad?
Hey, I found those scratch-off tickets you lost. I didn't realize that it was possible to win negative money.
For reference for the folks at home, real life story. There was this magic show, like in high school they were doing. You know, lucky enough to get called up to one of the people on stage, check the prop. You know how it goes. Impromptu thing. The guy took off my watch without me noticing mid-performance.
I love watching people do that.
And yeah, when I was getting ready to head back up to my seat, he handed me my watch. well, no, it went. I cannot believe. Repeat after me. I cannot believe. This magician stole my watch. Stole my what?
What?
And that was quite literally my reaction.
What makes it even better is that we referenced that in a tabletop game that he and I played together. Where I played a kleptomaniac engineer, and he played a diplomat with money problems.
I picked the unlucky trait.
And at one point, I pantomimed that I stole his watch, much like that magician did. And at the end of our conversation, I went, "By the way, here's your watch," and handed it back to him.
Stop that!
That honestly has to be one of those I'll stop when you stop laughing moments. That's like my engineer's justification for swiping things. It's like, you never know. You never know what I might need to make the engine work. Yeah, I'm pretty sure watch work isn't going to be part of it. Hey, you don't know. I might, but you don't.
Is it one of the stretchy bands or is it the fixed band?
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know. If the ship's timing belt goes out, fixed by a watch, we got bigger problems.
Improbable alert? Do I do Resident Sleeper? I think I do Resident Sleeper. But first, I visit a business scrub about some stuff.
Gotta see a man about a fish.
Exactly. Gotta see a man about a fish. Wait, what?
Hold on.
Hi, buddy. Tell me a thing. Yippee. I can do Jabu, but I don't want to. There's like nothing in there. Unless there is.
There are very few boxes in that fish.
Yeah. Which is probably a good thing for its digestion, to be honest.
Yeah, but it's also surprising given, he may as well have the eating habits of a catfish.
True. Resident. Residently. Residently. Resident sleeper. Resident sleeper. Nut. Apparently I played that so well they nutted.
And there it is.
Worth it. About as worth it as that nut they gave me.
Right, cool down. One moment, folks. I got this.
Oh. Have a stick.
I have my ways.
We're dancing. Yay, random dancing. We take those here. I have no idea what the Mask of Truth gives me for that, though. I could find out eventually. Then we round the corner. Then we wash our hands. Then we place a bomb. And then we wash our hands.
Bring it around town.
Then we drop down the hall. And then we wash our hands. Pretty sure you're the guy I need to talk to.
Help press 3 times. Don't forget it. Wash your hands.
Stop on your left foot. Don't forget it.
Wash your hands.
Then wash your hands.
I think we're mixing jokes here.
No, woo. $350 fine. To the butt.
Straight to the keister.
$350 fine, straight to the ass. All right, where is that? I think it's about... Yeah, wait a minute. I think it's about here-ish? Also, we don't have music. Wow, that's way off. $250 fine to the keister. $350 fine to the patoot. I regret nothing. Those Wolfos probably do, though.
Yeah,
Oh,
sword to the
shit.
ass.
Yeah, exactly. Not going to pontificate on whether or not they prefer other things, but you know.
That's above my pay grade.
Yeah. Oh. Auto mod. You know what? I like your gumption. I'll let that one slide.
Yeah, I'll get the button there.
I did it. I mean, I can see a world in which one is saying that in a non, you know, TOS context. And to be fair, this one kind of was too. Serenade of Water. Well, I can make the Lake Hylia now. Such a pillar of the water to
What
do.
some streamers on the site get up to, I think you're fine.
Yeah. We could do kid fishing, I guess. Shortcuts Grotto chest. Baker's Grotto. Wolfos Grotto. That's Sheikhan Forest. Oh. Song from Zarya. Yeah, exactly. With the combo, it had context. It's perfectly fine. Resident Sleeper, I did. Stick upgrade, I did. Got the stick out of my... Never mind. Don't have Zarya song, can't play it. I've done Skull Mask, Baker Theater. Haven't done Target in Woods. Storm's Grotto chest, I did. Okay. So then... They say I can technically do Bottom of the Well, and I can. I do have Song of Storms. I should probably actually go there. Bottom of the Well is a thing. Checks galore. I don't have Zarya's song yet. I just did Zarya's song check and it got me Serenade of Water. Right, I can do diving here. That'll get me back to Zora's River. Then I go to Kakariko from there. What is that? Is that a bottle? Oh, it's a bottle. Huh. It's an empty bottle. I got a bottle.
I'm sure that'll be useful later.
Probably. So I'm going to have to go through Ice Cavern. And unfreezing King Zora gets me a piece of Triforce.
Which will be quite useful. You're at what, 13?
14. At some point, indeed. Yeah, yeet! think I see a fishy. Fish. Do the fishy thing. You did it.
You only helped someone so hard they gave me the rainbow goo.
That sounds fun. Man. Want to know a trick for fishing? Awesome, maybe. That's an 8-pounder.
Yeah, we aren't a JRPG. We don't have the power of rhythm mini games.
Unfortunate. I love playing Tototon. Alright, let's go to Zora. So that's the other thing that's important around here. Bite, please. Spot you can stand to fish better. I mean, the nice thing about the randomizer is that it really doesn't matter what fish you catch, it'll always be 8 pounds. So as long as you catch a fish, that's really all that matters. They got rid of the variation in randomizer fishing.
Which is good because you're not doing it for the minigame.
Yeah. No.
A lot of randomizers do that. They give you a random, an RNG thing after a certain number of tries because, well, it is technically possible to get softline by that.
Yeah. So in the case of Ocarina of Time, they actually have a couple of things that they do for that. One is the fish's immediate big catch. And the other piece that I'm thinking of. There is in mini games, if you do the second requirement for the mini game on the first try, you get both rewards. So like if you complete Dompe's race in under a minute, you get both the reward for getting to the end and for doing it in under a minute. For horseback archery, if you do both the 1,000 and 1,500 in one shot, then you get both rewards. But I don't do horseback archery because fuck that noise. I can barely hit stationary targets in this game. I don't need to be moving as well.
Skill issue.
Control stick issue.
It literally is, too.
Yeah. And once again, we played the greatest business model known to man. Pay 20 rupees, get 25 back. Ta-da!
It's fine. I'm sure there's like a food stand nearby that makes bank off of this.
Probably, hopefully. Otherwise, the Zora economy is going to fall apart pretty quick.
I mean, it's never really the games that make money in this sort of place.
No. I'd be willing to bet the person that's selling towels is making a mint. At least for like the tourists.
The water bottle salesman at Disney World.
Yeah, exactly. That's 15 out of 40. That makes us, what, 5, 10, 15 is 3 out of 8? 3/8? No. That can't be right, is it? 3/8 the way there?
Something like that.
Mweep.
Don't you weep me.
Mweep.
I'm a little sad they didn't leave the entire cutscene in, just because it's funny.
Yeah, but it's also like a minute and a half of watching a fat man scoot his ass across a platform.
Yes, but it's funny.
Yes,
And
but it doesn't save time.
Michael, if you learned anything about like the internet speedrunning community, they're willing to put aside time saves for being really funny.
At least as far as performances go. Piece of the Triforce can be found for it. Really, I never would have fucking guessed. That's not what I was expecting. I remember as a kid, that part kind of freaked me out for a second. And then I started laughing because I realized how funny it was. Like, you put a bomb expecting to blow up a rock, and suddenly the entire wall behind it vanishes. You're like, oh!
Oops.
Oops. Didn't mean to do that. You know. Oh, that's weird. I haven't gotten magic yet. That's scary.
It's gonna be somewhere stupid.
Probably. Come to think of it, I could throw the spoiler log at you so you can laugh at my misfortune.
Up to you as always.
It tends to be great when you have the opportunity to laugh at my misfortune.
Oh, yes.
So you know what? Hold on. This is the thing that's happening now. Copy that. Ooh, woo. Oh, whoa. Hey, yo. La da 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 da. Whee! Sploosh!
Roll F. Magic.
Oh boy.
Ah, okay. Wait, what?
That's a reaction. Oh, I want that.
There are two magic moves, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you just did.
Hmm.
I'm not crazy. You just. Can I say?
If you want to.
You just did fishing.
I did kid fishing. There's also adult fishing.
Yeah.
Well, in order to do what I want to do, I had to grab this bird. Before I do that, though, have a bomb. Grab the... Never mind.
The lid.
The lid, Patrick. No, Patrick, mayonnaise is not an instrument. Neither is horseradish. Unfortunately, that didn't kill me.
Your Squidward is, scarily impeccable.
Can't do the laugh, though. I've tried that. That's close-ish. Probably closer than I can do.
It probably comes out higher than it sounds to me.
There's... It's hard to describe. There's like some extra energy.
A lot of nose in it.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of nasal to it, but then there's like... There's oomph behind that schnoz.
No, that's not quite it.
Darunia's dance leads to a piece of Triforce, so I need Saria's song. I'll take that. That's a step in the right direction. Saw my light flash before my eyes there. Jesus Christ. Should probably get the hint before I grab the bird.
You know it's a person doing that laugh too. It's not.
Oh yeah. I mean, have you seen how SpongeBob, how the voice actor that does SpongeBob does his laugh?
No.
He legitimately like takes his hand against his Adam's apple and wobbles it up and down.
Oh, I have seen that actually. Like that.
Yeah, like he basically like physically has to alter his voice to make that laugh work.
It's wild how much effort went into this shitty cash grab TV show.
Yeah.
I shouldn't say that. SpongeBob was surprisingly good early.
Yeah. Also, talking about that particular vocal coaching element, I realized that I don't have a prominent Adam's apple, which makes doing the SpongeBob laugh all the more difficult.
Yeah, you've got plenty of other voices to compensate.
Don't I know it, huh?
It's supposed to. I have to warm up to that voice, right?
It's a surprise tool that'll help later, huh?
Oh,
Fuck you, Walker-off.
there we go. No, that's too hot. I'm out of practice.
I'll be back later with my keyblade, you little fucker.
Carefully, you're gonna get sued by Disney.
Either that or they'll offer me a job, one or the other. The only way to exist in this world, either sued to shit by Disney or given a job by Disney. Sometimes both in rapid order.
Shit by Nintendo.
Yeah, that's true. Speaking of, I wonder if our dear friend that did that interesting ROM hack is getting C&D'd into oblivion as we speak.
Oh, that wasn't a hack.
Or, yeah, I guess it's not a ROM hack so much as it is, like, just, you know...
It's an actual fan game.
Just an actual fan game, yeah. But you know what I mean. And as a matter of fact...
Go download Dungeons of Infinity before Nintendo.
Yeah. Also, you know, it's funny enough that the creator of the game themselves was like, I'm in jail because... Yeah. No, I'm not going to spoil that one. Get the game, you'll see what I'm talking about. It's really early on. Made me laugh when I saw it.
Right?
So here I am in Kakariko at the corner of Dude and Catastrophe. I should actually double check. I did the Near Domain. I did the Open Grotto. Don't care about frogs. Don't care about beans. They don't amount to a hill of beans. Frogs in the Rain might have something, but I know the frogs themselves give me just fuck all. Man on the Roof I did. Redead Grotto I haven't done yet because I don't really want to presently. Heartpiece Grave, that's Sunsong Grave. Royal Family Tomb. Wait, I can do the Royal Family Tomb chest? How? I don't have fire. I don't have magic. Are they saying that? Well, I mean, if I could flame storage, I could do it, but I can't flame storage because I don't know how to. Kind of refuse to learn how to, because the more of those I learn, the more tempted I'm going to be to use them. La da da, la da 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 da. Spin round, spin around.
Oh, there's a lot of good stuff in places you hate.
That tracks. La da 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 la da 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 da. I mean, I'm going towards a place that I hate right now.
Oh, that's just mean, game.
Oh dear.
I know where Song of Time is.
I was told where that was too. The ice cavern, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember laughing about that one earlier. It's one of the Temple of Time hints, I think.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Break a stick off up your ass.
well, at least you don't have to do one of the other places you hate.
Fair. Drop that there.
And of course, it being as big as humanly possible here.
Certainly. I'll take a Dorito. We take those here. 16 makes it, what, 2/5 of the way there? And 17 makes more than that?
But here's a really funny one. I have no qualms about telling you this, just because it's so late you are never going to see it. Ganon's Castle Trial Lullaby Chest. It's a trial, too.
Which means... Oh, well then that means it's a potential bullet upgrade, so it's not necessary for me to get.
Still, I just think that one's fun.
Certainly. Yeah, the trials are always junk checks. And that's another Triforce piece. 18 out of 40. So that's 9/20ths. Yay, fractions.
Don't make me do math. At least not right now.
I love the quick drop for bombs.
And here's the wild thing. I took a bit of calc in school. I was pretty decent at it.
Me too.
I promptly forgot everything past, like, algebra.
Me too.
The moment you do programming.
And? You think that means I know algebra?
I would hope so.
Nah. I don't do quadratic formulas. I ain't programming curves. Ooh, stick! Huh. And away he goes. Which means away I go. Wow, I've been getting a lot of Doritos here. That was a waterlogged Dorito. Ew, soggy. Dick move, dick. Oh shit. Didn't mean to light that one. That's what I wanted. I'm gonna lose this Deku shield. Oh yeah, slingshot. We were just talking about that.
Yeah, so we did.
I can shoot the target now. How so many treasure chests in this dungeon are highlighted in yellow. Like, you can get them, technically. If you realize that so many walls in this dungeon are fucking fake.
It also helps you do have the eye.
I don't have magic, though.
Oh, right.
Can't use
I
the
know
eye.
where that is.
Yeah, I can't use the eye without magic.
I do know where that is. I'm pretty sure you could do it.
Probably. I'm gonna lose this shield here. Fuck you. Oh. Oh! That was luck. You just run along the left side to get this chest. But from there, I forget what I need to do. That's half the way there. Well, it's not that. Don't do that.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Yeah, the like chest is the one that tends to be the last one I get because I always fuck up that room.
Whatever you do, don't lose your shield. It's fine.
I mean, honestly, at this point I can because I've done Deku already. I don't care about anything else.
Yeah, but the shield's nice for the game's combat, which you occasionally.
You say that like I ever use the shield in combat.
Yeah, you should. That's why you keep taking so much damage.
And good Lord gave us recovery hearts for a reason.
You are such a problem.
I take pride in that designation. Worth it. I regret nothing. Oh, God. Stick up the butt. Well, time for the nightmare fuel. And bit first. Where are you? Oh, you're over here somewhere. One of you is just hidden here. I know you are. What's the downside of not having a magic meter right now? Now. Did I break him? A little bit.
He's giving you a bit of a wiggle.
Oh, he doing that heckin' wiggle. By the way, I just crouch stabbed that guy to death.
Congrats, you did the fast thing.
Yeah, I did.
How's it feel?
Freeing. I know you're here.
Because now I can't give you shit about not doing it.
Aha, I just bumped into it. There it is. Got it. I did it. Okay. Wait, did I? Wow, I just completely bypassed that, huh? Oops. Should I go do the, should I go do the like chest?
Probably.
I don't know, 21 Doritos, so this was definitely worth the price of admission. Just clearing out all the other things I've done. Like chest. How do I get through that damn room? I wonder if anybody has like a map of it online. Actually a good idea. Ocarina of Time, like. I'm not finding much though, unfortunately. What? Damn. Even if it was just something that was like, hey, this is where the pitfalls are, avoid them. So that's really all I need. It's like, just thinking about it, like, there's one directly in front of me, there's one to the side of the treasure chest. There's one right there. There's no real way to see all of them. So you see my predicament. Until I have the lens of truth, I can't really very easily go through that area. So I may just have to either figure out what's there and see if it's actually worth getting, or just come back later.
You technically can, but it's a massive pain in the ass.
Yeah, I mean, a large portion of it is finding where those holes are and avoiding them. Best way to do that is with the lens. Nothing like biting the skull full of blind. Okay, that was a thing. It happened. Got some benefit out of it. Don't care about these. As a matter of fact, they said plundering the market's a foolish choice, and I want to agree with them. I've done the Great Fairy in Hyrule Castle. I have... Don't need to do the big pose. Don't care. Treasure Chest Game Reward I know is trash. And the market is just the mass quests, so... We do Goron City, but I don't have Saria's song. DMC Volcano. And I could certainly do some hinting. That's true. Oh, Lab Dive. I can do that. Ish. That's dickish. Huh. That's really dickish, actually. Hold on. The boss key chest? That's like...
What? Why?
That's like all the way through... Wow. Okay. That's quite dickish. What other things can I look for? Jesus Christ, I'm just blanking here. Oh, right. No. There we go. Oh, okay, I can do that. I can do that again. I can do that really quickly, as a matter of fact. Well, I say really quickly. I can do it straightforwardly. It'll take me a little while to get over there, but... Don't mind me just scrambling my brain like an egg.
What else is new?
While I'm at it, I could also do the target in the woods. Quickest way to get there... Oh, God. Actually, I know a quickest way to get there. I know a way that'll cut out a bunch of time, actually. I just have to get the mask first. Haha! Get the mask. Yeah. Gib.
That's kind of wild to me that most of Castle Town is just a PNG.
Yeah. And then I do this. A boot.
Ugh.
It looks scary.
It's not. Please, you think that's scary? I dealt with CrowdStrike.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
I've seen more blue screens in a day than a lot of people see their entire lives.
Yeah. I wonder if the guy that pushed that code got properly sacrificed to the gods of code. The pagan deities that upkeep our Git repositories. Okay, I'll take that. They're gonna sacrifice and they rushed it production and it didn't take. Oh, God. This is what happens when you cut corners. Wait a minute. Thank you, theater. Huh. I'm having trouble. There it is. Found it. Hello, friends. What did I do?
Was that one really bonk-worthy? Or was it just because you felt like it? In which case, valid.
I know what you were having trouble doing. Says so.
That sounds more like an admission of guilt. You sure you're not the one with the dirty mind here?
I mean, I can justify it. I can justify it by saying typically I'm not the one that's searching for that. Mm-mm. Not gonna get there in time, am I? Nope.
No. I gotta run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Lucky. Da-da-dun-da-da-dun. Ba-dum, ba-ba-dum. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Uh-oh. No. Will this actually work? I don't know. Huh. Guess I will. Hey, I got the biggest, thickest sword. Look at that. Got the quick kill express. What other thing can I do? Oh yeah, Goron City Pot. There's a plush carpet under your feet. Darunia's an odd duck. Two, three, and spam! Dang it. That should win. I think. Damn, not bad. Triumph Fork Peace. Da-da-da. La-da-da-da-da. I have a hookshot, I have bow, I have a fair few things actually. Tum-ti-tum, tum-ti-tum. Okay, so I've done these. Blow them up. I think. Next best thing to do would be go adult. I have cleared up a bunch of stuff, so I think it's time to go adult Link. I don't have Saria's Song or Minuet. Shit, that's a problem, actually. I can do Ice Cavern now. Not a lot of checks there, but you know. Unthaw Zora. Lab at like Hylia. Adult fishing. Can technically do some of Water Temple, but not a lot of it. Gerudo Valley. I might... Oh, wait, I have Serenade. You know, that's actually a point. I can get out of Fire Temple area now, too. have an idea. I have an idea. Not a good one, but I have it. And it's mine. Therefore... Trick being having fast ways to travel about. Well, as Adult Link, I'm going to be able to get a couple of good things. So here in Lake Hylia, where we set our scene, kill the Gwei. This kills the Gwei. I don't think I've checked this hint stone yet. Want the Wasteland's a foolish choice. Cool. Bird. I can hear the bird. See the bird's shadow. I killed the bird. And now I climb the ladder. That is a thin-ass ladder.
I've returned just in time for asshole birds.
Indeed. The pain that is the Gwei. Oh yeah, quiver.
Could
More
be
stick.
worse. It could be the pain that is 2D keys.
True. Stop that. So here's one thing that I can get that's nice, but is technically risky for me right now.
Wait, what the? I just saw where they put the Zora tunic.
Yeah! Yeah! That's one of the hints I did. That's fucking dickish, isn't it?
How are you supposed to?
Ah, shit.
Can you do that?
No, I had to buy it. Like, I might be able to, but I can't. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh my god, come on, game. Work with me here.
This might not be an all dungeons run, but there sure is a lot of good stuff in dungeons.
Well, I mean, I need 17 more Doritos. There we go.
I know it's just because dungeons have a lot of checks. There are a lot of Doritos in dungeons.
Oh yeah. I'm trying to reach a point where I can get into them. Which, this should help.
That's not the right color.
No. That's actually almost standard color, funnily enough.
It could be a little darker.
Yeah.
Pretty close.
So, I've done... like highly
very
lab.
close.
I have done the lab tower. Now I am doing adult fishing. Fightless. Yeah, yeet. Fimsh. That Fimsh was uninterested.
Smart Fimsh.
Not so smart Fimsh.
Not so far Fimsh, huh?
Yeah, not so fart smimsh. Not so fart.
Oh, I can hear Michaela hating us right now.
Not as damn, she's drunk, I think.
Oh,
It's not as bad as 1 ton of wonton, bonton, tauntaun wands.
or the jiggle physics incident.
True.
God, she turned bright red.
Well, there's magic.
Why does this fisherman have the ability to bestow magic on people?
That's a good question. I don't really want an answer. Fightless.
Did he
Now
bribe
from
a great
here.
fairy? Did he catch a magic fish? Did he just feed Jabu his favorite meal?
Maybe.
Honestly, that's the most plausible
Hmm.
out of those.
In its own terrifying way, yes.
Here, Jabu, I caught a literal ton of fish. Here.
Well, is this even randomized?
His Link just gave himself super cancer
You know.
and also broken ankles.
That's Minuet. That gets me into Forest Temple. I can do some of fire, I can do some of water, I can do all of forest.
I think you can do all of forest. You have bow and hook shot.
Yep. So the decision is, which one do I want to do? What is it about fire that I can't do? Oh, hammer. I don't have, yeah. So there's a freestanding piece of heart there. I did... Black Queen is here. And has given me a hydrate redeem. Thank you for that. Yes, I hear you, Link.
Also, since it's been a bit.
A stretch? I can do that. I also have to think while I'm doing it, though.
De-shrimp yourself.
My arm still hurts from a COVID shot.
Oh, those do.
God.
Feels like a nasty bruise.
It feels like a nasty bruise when you move it. It feels like a lump in your arm when you actually palpate it.
Depends on the person. Mine aren't usually that bad, but I get a fair bit of pain.
Yesterday I was sick as a dog. This COVID shot had hands and I caught them.
That does mean your immune response is quite strong, though.
Yeah.
The worse you feel, the stronger your immune response to it is.
Yeah. Not sure if that's a good or a bad sign. I think it's kind of both in a way.
I mean, a stronger immune response means you're less likely to get horribly ill.
Yeah. Just also means that if it does get in my body, something's gonna explode. Something's gonna be like, hold on, motherfucker.
Yeah, you might feel really, really bad for a day or two.
Yep.
But, phasers are set to murder, apparently.
Indeed. Hold my beer. I wonder if I'm gonna get Noah Woo. $350 fine right up the patoot.
You've already used the dude, come on.
Right in the hind
You're
end.
better than this. I know you have many more creative terms.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I was about to use one term and then realized I probably shouldn't use it because I'm gonna get bonked if I do. So I changed it to that at the last second.
So you do have a filter.
I mean, when it comes to avoiding getting the shit knocked out of me, maybe.
And if that's what it takes.
How much as I pin this motherfucker to a wall? Or the ceiling.
I mean, what's the ceiling but a horizontal wall?
Now you're thinking with portals. I think the original actual path through this dungeon, you go straight back first. I think.
Like if I remember, when I play this game normally, I just kind of go on the path the game signposted lead to. Because they're actually
Wow, it's fast.
good at signposting where they intend you to go. It's almost like Nintendo's good at this whole game design thing.
Almost.
Even back on the N64, they were weirdly okay at 3D games.
Yeah.
Despite having basically invented how 3D game consoles worked.
Yeah. Dorito. Huh.
Even, like, Mario 64 controls really well once you get used to the
Camera.
The controls are a little bit weird for modern.
Yeah, the camera. The curse of the camera.
The camera in Mario 64 is even mostly okay, which is wild.
Sorry, my eye twitched involuntarily there.
Okay, I never said it was perfect. But you get what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
You know how many PS2 games fucked that up?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They even had a whole dedicated stick for the camera.
Yeah. It's functional.
The Mario 64 camera's functional, and like, I know my primary experience with it is the DS port. They didn't change much for that.
No, they didn't.
And that game even works on a DS. Somehow.
I mean, to be fair, the DS was basically a portable N64.
Yes, but...
Much like the GBA was a portable SNES.
With a shittier sound chip.
Just barely.
Are you kidding? The SNES sound chip was great. The GBA sound chip was tinny as hell.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, yes, some of that was the speaker, but, like...
Yeah. I was actually going to say, if you look at, like, GBA sound fonts divorced from the speaker, it's actually not that bad. I feel like Pokemon kind of pushed the limit of it.
I think I still prefer the SNES sound chip and its output most of the time.
It's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to fuck up square waves. Kind of hard to fuck up square waves and sawtooths.
I mean, okay, you have heard some of the things that have come out of Super Nintendo in terms of sound.
Yeah.
People found a way.
Yeah. Yeah. This was great and people were creative with it. Yeah, I mean, that was the cowboy age of pioneering visual media.
Back when games were allowed to be creative.
Yeah, back before a whole bunch of CEOs decided that the point of making video games was to make money, not to make you know, memorable experiences. Like, I get that the money keeps the company going, but you know.
And now look at stuff like Animal Well, where you have a game that is just one guy making something because he wanted to, and holy shit, it's amazing.
Yeah.
There's life to it. And people ate that shit up. It was good. It is good.
It is good. As a matter of fact,
I played a bunch of it for you.
Kagan has run it for Multiworld Madness.
I can't see that going well unless you know that game quite well.
Well, apparently Kagan does.
I mostly say that because I know the game reasonably well. I beat it. I played a lot of it in like one sitting, basically.
Animal Well is a game with layers, like onions and ogres.
I have managed to properly beat the game. I have not cleared layers, was it 3 through 8?
And cake! All according to Keikaku.
Because I respect my free time.
Again,
like
what is
that they
this?
exist. I'm very happy that they exist. I mean, there is one secret that requires something like 16 players minimum to collaborate on, to find a flute code. I don't know if it was actually 16, but it was an extremely high number. People found it on like day 1, by the way.
That's impressive in its own right.
Well, it's the same kind of people who played Fez.
Fair. I'm trying to think of how many people found like all the secrets to Tunic within day 1.
Tunic took some doing, because the game
A
mechanics are a little esoteric.
A large portion of it is figuring out the conlang. Is it a conlang or is it a cipher? I think it's a conlang, kind of.
And once you figure that out, a lot of the game opens itself up to you way earlier, doesn't it?
Yeah. Especially when you realize that, like, literally everything you can read and talk to that has those symbols in it is giving you a major fucking spoiler. Yeah. Stop that.
I kind of want to watch someone play that with a translation to that and see how it changes the tone.
Yeah. How the fuck did I do that? I wasn't even spinning the stick.
N64 input protection. Oh, right,
Shit.
I forgot.
Yeah, jump strike.
The N64 did not like stall post dying.
No, it didn't. Although the N64 itself didn't choke on that. Funnily enough.
No, Nintendo was very careful about that.
I would imagine that it probably actually has something to do with how it handles particular integer handling or floating point handling.
It's 3D, it's probably floating point.
Yeah. So I'd be willing to bet that what's happening there is something is kind of overtaxing the render by the frames. because it's trying to change a floating point number in a rapid fashion. So if they just truncated the floating point, it might look a little wonky, but it wouldn't choke as much.
It would probably get choppy.
It might. It might be a little jumpy for like a split second.
It also depends on frame rate.
Yeah.
Because if you're running at a lower frame rate, I think, did the N64 run at 30 or 60?
Oh, it did not run at 60.
The PS1 ran at 60. You can see why I would add.
It was also 32-bit.
I mean, hell, the SNES ran at 60.
Yes, and it was 16-bit. You see where I'm going.
I know. But no, at lower frame rates, that's going to be way less noticeable if something's a little choppy.
Yeah.
So that, and let's be honest, the emulation is not 100% accurate. They may be doing more accurate floating point math, which is
that's what I'm thinking is happening, is that like the emulator is holding on to something that the original chipset didn't.
Or couldn't.
Yeah. 6 one half dozen the other.
I don't know how many places the original chipset could do floating point to.
Yeah. Or, you know, what everybody coded it to. Because, you know, what the CPU can handle and what your software does put out are two separate things.
Yeah, but this was in an age when people were running the hardware close to the limits.
Hmm. Provided they felt they had to. If they
I
thought
don't think there was much, if any, free space left on the cartridge. I forget. Did Majora's Mask need the RAM expansion?
Yes.
Right, schedule.
Yeah.
So yeah, if there's any game that's gonna run like a console to its limits before they figured out optimization, it's gonna be a Zelda.
Probably.
At least for space and RAM, yeah.
But then I would also think that like later games in a console's lifespan would be the ones to try to push the envelope more.
They do, but they have more experience optimizing for the console by then.
Possibly. But you know, it's kind of a balance act of both, really. It's that, you know, hey, we know the idiosyncrasies that we can expect and correct for, so let's really put the spurs to this fucker and see what we can do.
Compare early PS2 to like Final Fantasy.
Well, I mean, that's also why Persona, or why Atlas releases Persona games when they do. They're typically at the end of a console's life cycle.
That misaligned wall texture it trips my Doom. You see you know the one I mean too. You saw it too.
Oh yeah. Nut. Jump slash. Nut. Jump slash.
Not in public. You shouldn't do either of those in a public venue.
Fair.
For safety and/or sanitation concerns.
Mm-hmm. Ugh. Fucking floor masters. Hate them. I don't hate this room, but I don't enjoy it either. Oh, glad that worked. No treasure chest in this room? Apparently not. There isn't this one. I remember this room freaking me out as a kid.
I think that's the intended effect as a kid.
Probably.
Honestly, this game has a lot of horror elements.
Yeah. I'd like to think that a portion of this probably inspired a little bit of Resident Evil, honestly.
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised.
Especially stuff like this. Like, the Forest Temple is very RE coded.
Slightly arbitrary, weird puzzles that make use of weird jank the N64 can do.
Yep.
Because tell me that cube is not the most early 3D thing you've ever seen.
Exactly.
God, that looks like something that you'd find in a Croc or something.
Speaking of, did you hear that they are bringing Croc back?
I was shocked. My real question is, are they going to do anything about the control?
I don't know. They might.
It was such a charming game. I have both of them.
Yeah.
God, I cannot stand to play the first one.
Yeah. Legend of the Gobos. It's just fitting to fight her on this. Ta-da! Now, unfortunately, that's not the end of this yet. I have to go back and do a few things. My hearts are mint green. As is my magic, really. It's just a different mint green.
There are several colors of mint green.
Yeah. You know, like there's a difference between Andes mints and spearmint gum. So I forgot to do this. Oops. In my defense, it's really easy to forget to do this. All right. Huh. That worked out better than I expected it to. Nut. Ow! Stop it. Oh, this is the one I don't like having to deal with.
Fucking floor masters.
Yeah.
Or wall masters?
That's Floor Master. Wall Master is the one that drops from the ceiling. Because in the original game, it came out of the wall and dragged you into the floor. Look, I don't make the rules here, folks.
Look, I think we can all agree that the Zelda monster names are fucking stupid.
They're odd ducks, yeah.
Geese, rope,
Rope. Lamb.
snakes.
Bomb oil. That's right, you heard me right.
I know, if I ran to a Zelda monster named Bomb Oil, I would be very concerned.
B-52 Bomb Air.
Wrong game.
Wrong game, but you know. Stabbity.
Wrong game and the crunchiest sound bite you ever did hear out of a console.
What did I do? For Bomb Air. Why?
No, that's actually how it's said in the B-52 bomber game.
B-52 Bomb Air.
You actually did a reasonable approximation of a horrible sound chip there. We need more punch, but I don't think you can do that without a
I was about to say, I can't do that without, you know, destroying my larynx, but... But it's just, I mean, you're not wrong. It is still stupid. Ow! Dick move, dick. I cannot reach that. Now I can. Ta-da! That'll drain the well. Well, what do we have? Time to die. Sploosh. Sploosh. Huh. Oh, that's one way to not get in there. Down. Heart. All right. Treasure? Treasure. I'll take a Dorito. 28 out of 40. Well, well, well. I'll take the bonk. Help, I'm stuck in a block. Oh, I'm not. Cool. The only thing that's left is the basement chest. That's what we wanted to see. Down we go. So if we just keep going to the left and pushing the block, we'll eventually get what we need. So one nets me the treasure. Two nets me nothing. Three nets me a button. Four nets me nothing. Five nets me nothing. Six nets me a button. Seven pretty sure nets me nothing. Eight, I believe, nets me the boss.
So I figured out what that sound is. There's an annoyingly loud bug buzzing around here, and I can't kill it.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I heard something, I'm like, is that a scraping noise? And then I get up and get closer. No, that's the sound of, like, wings somewhere buzzing around.
Is it like a fat fly, or is it, like, bigger?
Hard to tell.
Get back in there. This was where stereo TVs really shone back in the day.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not sure if it's a fat fly. Intermittently, like smacking into the side of stuff repeatedly.
Ganon tennis.
Either it's one really big bug or a lot of really small ones that somehow got in here.
Maybe.
And why they just started now, I don't know.
Come on. Oh, bullshit. I hit that. With my face, but I hit it. I was that close to killing him. Oh well. Da, 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 da. Dorito.
I can only imagine the synchronization on that is just butchered on stream.
Probably. Need to clear this out. Oh look, I got a crystal. Yay. Yay. Hi, Tubby. Adorable Tubby, but Tubby. The fire temple isn't really, well, the final reward isn't worth it, but the temple itself might be good.
Well, let me look.
The alternative is I also do need to go to get the Song of Time, I suppose.
Well, you do know there's at least one good thing there
Yeah.
that you got a hint for.
Yeah. Actually, come to think of it, do I really need the Song of Time to finish this game?
It would be helpful.
It would be helpful. That much I can agree with. La da da da, la da 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 da.
I think the only chest you missed at the bottom of the well was
The like chest. I have no idea if it was something important, but
it would be useful.
is it a capacity upgrade?
It is an upgrade to your character's capacity.
Hmm.
I can tell you, or I can leave it vague. But it is an upgrade.
I mean, if it's silver, that would be kind of nice. Ow. My ass. Oops. Because, like, if it's gold scale, it's not necessary. Well, if it's progressive scale, I wouldn't say gold scale, it's a progressive scale. If it's progressive scale, it's not necessarily like, I could take it or leave it, especially considering I've already done the one thing you really need the gold scale for. Well, technically two.
It's a progressive item.
Could be a progressive hookshot, too. Which is all but needed, actually, but it's in a typical run.
Ooh, the alternative's an ugly spot, though, too.
Well, if there's an alternative, then it's probably the strength upgrade.
Probably. I could just be fucking with you.
Yeah, it could be.
I'm not obligated to tell the truth. I just usually do.
I'm not obligated to be, you know, neutral good. I just tend to be.
I'm not obligated to be helpful. I just get paid to most days.
That's true. That's true of both of us.
And as long as I'm on the clock, I'm obligated to be helpful, but I sure as shit ain't on the clock right now.
Yep. Okay, so there's that, but I think the other thing was like a bloopy at the bottom of the lake, so I don't really care. Ow, rock. Ow, rock the ass. Game, why do you cheat me out of this? Let me up, let me up, let me up. Oh, that actually worked. I'm impressed. Well, time to do Ice Cavern. Yay! Whee! I totally planned for that to work that way. Shut up, I did. Wow, it's a weird ricochet.
I've seen Stranger. We've watched the bound gun happen.
The bound gun. My beloved.
You need to pick up the new game so we can play through that.
Possibly.
Well, that could be a fun stream activity if I reliably had the brain for it.
Yeah.
That's the problem for me.
The fuck just happened to me there?
Keys.
And whiz rope.
And skateboarding.
Get back here, you bitch.
There were several interactions there.
Yeah,
I thought you said you were a bad shot.
I am.
Because I want. Of course, as soon as you say that.
You're making this too easy. There you go.
Wait until you can see the horrible whites of their eyes.
Well, in their case, it's the reds of their eyes. Literally, actually. Give me this. Give me that.
I didn't realize it was Richard's birthday.
Hmm?
Oh, Richie's stream showed up at the sidebar, and it's apparently his birthday today.
Oh. Hey, I found the magic meter.
Oh god, that poor Moogle.
Oh, Richie Koopa.
Super Metroid randomizer blindfolded with a seeing eye chat.
Oh no. He's gonna get so trolled.
Right?
Depending on how this goes, we'll go see Richie after stream. I wouldn't mind raiding Richie.
Oh, especially for a birthday stream.
Absolutely. We'll see how it goes. I'm hoping to actually complete this thread. So, you know, make of that what you will.
Your randomizers tend to run a little long.
Especially Ocarina. Just because kind of the nature of the beast, really.
You're not exactly a hardcore speedrunner.
No. And like, a large portion of it is check density stuff. I feel like the more I learn check density, the better off I'll be. Which does, you know...
Honestly, if you really wanted to, it wouldn't be hard to just check an Ocarina randomizer routing guide.
Yeah. Oh, look, blueberries. Oh, look, more blueberries. I should have looked at that before I popped this cork. Oh, well.
Could be worse, could have been a nice grab.
Could have been. Especially considering I randomized either on Mayhem or... I think there's one before Onslaught. So it could have been any level of ice traps other than Onslaught.
You did not find, you did not in fact find the blink shit in there.
No.
God, I've just realized that's a perfectly cromulent pronunciation of slingshot, proper accent.
Eh. Kind
That scares me.
Kind of Australian, I think. Sling shit. I'm not going to hit anything aiming that direction.
Yeah, there's a rock in the way.
Exactly. Oh my god. Hi, buddy. Come here. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Ah, thank you. Fuck off. All the way across the room. Actually, wait a minute. Find this. Grab that. Grab that. It's the only two things that I can grab with this here right now.
The accent talk did just remind me. I work with a guy.
Oh boy.
With a very strong Scots accent.
Oh god, yes.
Really nice guy. But I think you would very much enjoy hearing him talk if you ever had the opportunity.
Probably.
And it's an understandable Scots accent. It is not the,
It's not the hot buzz Scots accent. The one where even people from Scotland are listening to him going, I have no idea what the fuck this man just said.
Yeah, weirdly enough, I've talked to plenty of people who can speak in that sort of manner, and they don't have a problem understanding ununderstandable Scots.
Actually reminds me of the speaking of accents, the other day I was listening to a YouTuber or like a reaction or, you know, a TikToker who was from, I think he said Louisiana, and he was talking about how like he stitched in on somebody else talking about strange accent work and not being able to understand, and he went through like an entire cromulent sentence in Louisianan, and I sat there for a second And it horrifically dawned on me as I was listening to him, like, I am following every fucking word in this sentence.
I would like to see if I can repeat the. I'm pretty good at putting together context clues.
Like, I know a part of the sentence, I kid you not, included the sound Yalantiv. Yeah.
That's technically a perfectly cromulent. I can't call it a word. It contraction of several words.
Yeah? There's a lot of apostrophes in that.
Are we sure these names of Lovecraftian entities are Eldritch and not Louisianan? Oh, sorry, Louisiana.
That said, you get somebody with a good Louisianan accent, and you could listen to them for hours.
Well, you've also watched a fair bit of, and I know because I showed you AVE.
Yeah.
And the specifically Canadian redneck.
Yeah.
Or one specific variety of Canadian redneck. There are several.
Yeah. Much like there's a few flavors of Wisconsin redneck.
Technically, we're one of them.
Yeah, we kind of are a subset of Canadian redneck. And Wisconsin redneck at the same time. It's really bizarre. I'm pretty sure south is the exit. I'm hoping I'm right.
Have
I'm
you
right.
forgotten your way around Ice Cave?
I hate Ice Cave. It's just the right side of annoying. All this for a song and 2 fireballs.
I'd say as far as design goes, it is just the correct side of annoying to be a good, reasonably challenging, almost puzzle.
Yeah.
Like, it's not hard, but it applies challenge in the general direction of the player.
And it's also a fuck ton of ice physics, which are everybody's favorite. All of that for a Triforce piece. And access to the store.
You know, almost there.
Almost there.
You're at 3/4.
Yep. 3/4 of the way there.
You are, in fact, at 75% of the way to defeating Ganon.
Indeed. Well, glad I could afford that.
I'd say a good stabbing might do better, but no, it won't.
No.
It will keep them away longer if you just lock them in a jar.
Yeah. Well, now I have a Zora tunic, which means I can do Water Temple.
Oh god, I just had a horrible thought.
Oh god, what?
So you know how Ganon always reincarnates?
Yeah.
What if he gets locked up long enough for the new Ganon or Ganon animal to spawn? And now you have 2 of him?
Ew. I suppose technically that's kind of the plot of the first Hyrule Warriors, really. To a degree.
Kinda.
that is a bright tunic.
I mean, it's an appropriate color at least.
It is. It do. Peter.
God, I really liked the Twilight Princess take on the Zora tunic.
Oh yeah, iron.
Oh,
I know
that's
about
a
iron
9,
spells.
and-
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know about iron. It's a 9.
It gets really nice if you build all the gear for it, especially with the apotheosis gems.
Yeah. You were there for one of my Minecraft streams, right? I think you were.
I know I've been vaguely around for a couple.
Like the basic idea behind it being that, without everybody doing other stuff to the point where, I don't have to worry about it, it kind of makes me learn some of those other mods. So who knows? I might actually dip into technology mods in my solo run.
Who are you and what have you done with my friend?
Well, I mean, technically I have dipped into technology mods before.
Who are you and what have you done with my friend?
I mean, I have. I've done some mechanism stuff before.
I'm giving you shit.
I've made like redstone furnaces for a charcoal farm for endo flames to your complete consternation. No, but it was funny to make you cringe when you realized what I made it for.
Oh, congratulations. Fuck.
Yep.
You have so many better power sources than that.
Yeah, but I just like endo flames. They're easy. Like me. Worth it. Also worth it, having the key ring for the water temple.
Well, that's gonna make this a little easier.
A lot easier, even. There's the torch. There's the torch. Oh, this puzzle is torture. Oh my god, come on. Oop. Aha.
Who's Erd?
Erd? Oh, that's, I believe, somebody from Kagan's area.
Which one of us do you mean?
That is a good question. Not really. I don't know that I've ever personally met Urge. Or spoken much with them. So from this...
I think I'm gonna go start winding down because I got to bed late last night. I should consider getting to bed earlier tonight.
Alrighty. Thanks for joining in.
Yeah.
I cannot reach that because I don't have long shot.
I hope everyone here has a nice night.
Indeed. There's also a really good long person. Me. Most likely. I get along with a lot of folks. Yeah, I don't get to bed early. I should, but I don't. I am totally gonna get sniped by this Tektite. Never mind, I'm good. Early can be relative. Yeah, I mean, if you count 2 as early, it's an early in the morning. Got it. Ooh, I will take that. And away I go. That's kind of the long and short of this place. Mirror shield looks odd. Yeah, a little bit. I randomized the shield trim color. And Kagan nerd for a couple years now. Nice, nice. It's one of those funny things where I know of Kagan from a couple of other places prior to knowing them from stream stuff. So, yeah. But I don't know if Kagan remembers me from the places that I know them. And I never think to really bring it up. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ow. There we go. Might take some reminding. Yeah, I mean, a part of it is also, like, the times that I'm talking to Kagan, I don't want to accidentally, like, dox anything. Out in the cracked wall. But I could do that now. Better idea, drop. Drop again. Drop third time, apparently. Yeah, exactly. But, like, without getting into any major details or anything, I think that we might live in the same rough area, but I haven't really gone out of my way to confirm. Right. And, like, at the end of the day, it also doesn't really influence much other than being like, oh, snap, that's kind of cool. Yeah. That is a bow. Well, it's a quiver, but, you know. I feel like I might have actually already known that. I think I might have gotten a hint about that at some point. Did the torches. I think I did the compass. I did this. I didn't do the central bow target. I can't yet. Right. But also, like, knowing that just because we're geographically co-located doesn't mean that doesn't mean that that's guaranteed. Ow. Ah, that's the direction I want to go. Indeed. RL is busy and, you know, nobody owes people interaction, and that honestly, perhaps somewhat paradoxically to some, includes streamers. Just because we're live does not mean that, you know, we have to talk to everybody. After all, that's what the good Lord invented blocking for. there's a Dorito. But we're parasocial besties, right? Yeah, that's the unfortunate truth, is that, well, some folks can handle that sort of setup better than others. Yeah, exactly. Like, some folks can understand that, you know, just because y'all talk to me a few days out of the week because I'm here streaming, there's a lot more to me than the stream hours. And, you know, vice versa. There's more about all of y'all than I know. Now, come to think of it. Is this the... Yeah, this is the that. Don't leave me alone. Of course you won't. That was a dumb idea. Now we're back up to the top level. You know, I'm curious. Oh, GTG Stalfos. Fun. Oh my amo. Nani? I mean, if I really wanted to finish off Morpha, which would get me the Forest Medallion, I need to go to GTG. It may behoove me to do that at some point. Yakuza is coming out with a pirate game. Yeah, I saw that the other day. I also saw that it has third-party DRM. That, you know, de novo. Not too enthused about that, if I'm honest. De novo, I have opinions about de novo. Last X is really annoying putting New Game Plus and paid DLC. Oh wow, really? Oh, that's kind of shitty. Oh, I can set that up. Man with no name. De novo is a pain in the ass and just plain. Yeah, I mean, so even going beyond that, like that's definitely a really good TLDR for de novo. Just in general, they are a horrible. It's a horrible idea. For those, I'm going to try to keep this as techno jargon light as possible, but I'm going to start with some techno jargon. De novo is a kernel level DRM service, and what that means is the kernel is a section of the computer that handles extremely vital processes for the life of not just your computing experience, but the actual hardware of your computer. If something messes up at the kernel level, it can brick processors. It can brick hardware. So what concerns me about Denuvo is that it has access to the code structure that can brick hardware. And considering what we've seen with, say, CrowdStrike, for example, all it takes is one programmer not paying attention, pushing the wrong code up to their repository, having that get into their programming, and they'll start bricking people's computers. And I don't agree with that. I think that is shitty. I understand not wanting people to pirate your games, but I think that is a step way too damn far. Yeah, it's a much larger risk than the value protected. Exactly. Like, oh, you're gonna protect a $60 video game by bricking a multi-$1,000 machine. That's... no. Just no. I would actually lump that up there with the concept of just being plain evil. And the types of folks that say, like, oh, that'll never happen, never say never. Again, CrowdStrike happened. And yes, companies will value their own IP over, you know, consumer safety. It's a kind of a loaded way of putting it in my case, but you know. Yes, they will value their IP over that, because to them that's their meal ticket, you know? Especially in AAA cases. Meanwhile, the hilarious thing is a whole bunch of, like, indies will basically say, I don't care how you got the game as long as you enjoyed it. Well, time to get my ass kicked. But hey, at the very least, I had the biggest, thickest sword. Swing! They absolutely fucking railed him. Oh yeah, Song of Time gets you out of this room. Oh, I have a claim check. Nice, nice. Where are you? Claim check. There you are. Oh look, the shoehorned in a reason to use the Song of Time. It really doesn't get as much airtime as Zelda's Lullaby does. Let me up, let me up, let me up. I'm pretty sure that's all I can do in Water Temple right now, sadly. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. I'd say I should probably go to GTG. But also, I can do at least a handful of things in Fire Dungeon. Ow. In theory. Depends on me getting keys. Yeah, the music for this game is quite good. It all kind of hinges on what I get out of this first chest, actually. Do I get the key ring? I do. That does, in fact, blow the temple wide open. Other than the Megaton Hammer section. Twilight Princess. Yeah, Twilight Princess was good, too. Twilight Princess also had some marvelously dark storytelling. It's probably one of my favorite Zelda games for that. I wouldn't say that every Zelda game has been happy-go-lucky, but a lot of them kind of missed that dark flair that Twilight Princess had. The cutscene in particular where Midna's talking about the fused shadow and the power of that the early magicians had. Yeah, that cutscene in particular, I love how they used Link and Ilia as the character models for it, because it strikes the right amount of creepiness and the right amount of fear. The fact that you're watching, you know, the hero and a mild-mannered person being tempted by power and darkness. Yeah, it's really good storytelling. I found the hover boots. That helps. The fact that Zelda wasn't the focus of Twilight Princess, that's true. It's certainly, at the very least, like, she's not, yeah, she's a story element, and she doesn't become the focus until much later. And it takes them a long time to introduce her, even. I suppose, you know, going back to what Matt was talking about earlier about how these games are often very puzzle dungeon based, like it still kept the puzzle dungeon element, but the rest of the game just seemed to kind of take on a different sort of cadence than your typical Zelda game. Even then, she advances the story and then is almost not talked about again. Almost, yeah. Up until it's like, oh, well, Ganon took over the castle, and who was in the castle? The princess. Not to mention, fighting possessed Zelda. That was another dark turn for the game to take. Ow, fall. Yeah. I also like that, you know, because of all of that, Twilight Princess Zelda is the inspiration for Hyrule Warriors Zelda's attack animations. Ow, and combat style. Maybe just behind the new Zelda-centric game. I don't know. Ball! I am not paying attention to my screen, and I'm taking balls to the face for it. Typically, I enjoy that. Not tonight, though. Speaking of wonderful elements of Twilight Princess, the mailman. So, you're really complaining? I mean, partially. It's not expected. Yes. Ooh, that almost hit me. They love me. They truly love me. Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, there goes my ankles. Wish I could just climb on this thing. But of course I can't. Who needs legs? What are these lumps under my ears? Those are your kneecaps, sir. Dang it. Missed my chance. And now I have to wait for it. Huh. You know? Oh, well, that sucks. I just thought about something. Anyway. What I thought about didn't suck. I thought most guys really do. Ah. Not sure where to take that one. Roll. mean, you're not wrong. Especially when they're fighting. Okay. I walked right into that, huh? I would say with my mouth open, but that's a different connotation entirely. You know what? I deserve that one. Not alone in my suffering, I see. Try not to take some balls to the face. Well, I shouldn't be complaining about it, but you know. Sounds funny though. Thanks for the hydrate. Oh boy, just realized I've been going at this for a bit. Happy 4 hours. Go away. Roasted my nuts over that red bubble. Made some progress? Good, good. I've actually been wondering if I shouldn't do some off-camera progressing of my Minecraft world, but I don't know. Ankles are a suggestion. That actually made me jump, Jesus Christ. Gotta run for the night? Take care. Most annoying sound in any Zelda game, yes. Oh, don't notice me immediately, please. Thank you. Oh God. Oh. I almost had a reason to get angry there for a second. Hey, palm juice. Cute. Nah, hell. Going this way now. Are you kidding me? You know what, I think I'm gonna take that as a sign. I'm going elsewhere for a bit. It's one of the things that I'm probably going to have to do. I don't have Prelude of Light. Wait a minute. Well, I have a different form of Prelude of Light, and that's the hard reset. Yeah, I saw the sign. I saw the sign. The sign was, I keep falling in that room. Oh my god. That's what I thought it was. Suffice to say, my friend was not, in fact, fucking with me. But in order to get that, I need to be Kid Link. So what I'm going to have to do... what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to be Kid Link, finish out... I mean, it's going to be a quick run, I think. I hope. Pray. It might even just be faster for me to run to bottom of the well, grab the item, hard reset, and walk back from Kokiri. It might actually be faster to do that. Oh. Shit. I'm gonna have to do it no matter what. Hard reset. This may seem stupid, but it's a way to make it work. This way I don't have to wait for daytime. That's actually another thing, come to think of it. Waiting for daytime. And then my dumbass remembered I have Sunsong. Waiting for day-night cycles is a pain in the ass. Especially in Castletown when you can't leave at night. Just need to go to bottom of the well. I like when my friends are fucking with me. I mean, yeah. Depends on the friend and how they're fucking with me. More backwalking. Bottom of the well has one check. Literally one, and the only one that I couldn't get to without magic and the lens of truth. That's actually true of a lot of games, and interestingly enough, the reason why is because a lot of systems, for some reason, have a faster backwards acceleration modifier than a forward acceleration modifier. And a portion of that is because it makes forward motion look more natural to be slower. And, you know, it's not like a lot of people walk and run backwards frequently, so people don't tend to model that as realistically as forward motion. Ow. Well, I'm about to say something that's kind of uncharacteristic of me, but I need to memorize these holes. I need to commit these holes to memory. Oh, no you don't. I got a thing. And hard boot. Silver gauntlets are necessary for a few things. I figured I'd get them now as opposed to waiting until later. Oh, hey, that starts me off from the bottom of the well. Typically, it starts you back. Oh, it starts you at the dungeon that you started in. Okay, that tracks. Huh. Cool. That makes my trek back to Castletown not that bad. There's been a dearth of Doritos lately. I don't need any. All 3 of the Skulltula rewards that I care about, they're not anything necessary. Nehru's love, heart piece, and ice arrows. Helpful, but not vital. Yeah. If there had been a piece of Triforce in there, I probably would have aimed for it. Oops. I still have so many songs to get. Wish I had more songs. Especially, you know, Saria's song, Nocturne, Prelude, Requiem. There's that Redeck Grotto. I'll check that later. I have Eponas. I also have Epona. I wonder what Epona's sound effect is right now. That was funny. Again. Got the amiibo so you could spawn Epona and Breath of... Nice. Weep. 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 That's funny. Yes, Gerudo's Valley in Ocarina of Time is a time-honored banger of a song. Don't notice me, 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 don't notice me. Thank you! Yeah. No. Do not do that jump attack. Gotcha. I got a thing. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Well, I'm at it. Oh, okay. It's GTG land. Why do they take so many hits? Even bosses don't. Padding the game effectively. Yeah, it's funny that, you know, some of the rank and file enemies have more health than the bosses seem to. Alright, so I finished that. Now allows me to walk around here with impunity. I need to find... Oh, wow, I just found literally the wrong place. Well. There's a way to do this. I'm up here. Climb up this. Nothing doing there. Oh, where was that spot? It's always difficult to know where I'm going. I think it's this way. Evening, ladies. Stew smells good. That's part of my puzzle. And the other part is... go up this way. Jump over here. Climb up this. I'm sure Stu's happy to hear that. Yes, indeed. I always like to give Stu a little boost. Can I even reach you from here? No. But I can do that. Found a Dorito. At long last, God. Been fucking Dorito list for a while now. Yeah, I need a long shot, which... funny you mention that. Welcome to GTG. Welcome to bonus stage. And the joy that is dealing with all these puzzles. It's not that they're difficult, it's that after a while, they tend to grate. Cool, a bottle. Oh, cool, Din's Fire. Which is needed to get into the Shadow Temple, funnily enough. Get over here. Get over here, Skelly boy. Come on. One down. Two down. Yeah, repetition does do that, admittedly. What they say, familiarity breeds contempt. Well, that was a long shot. So is this. Ah, ah, ah. Nope. Ball, 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 ball. Fire. Alright. So we've done Lobby, Stalfos. We're about to do Wolfos and Like. Noah Woo. $350 fine to the bussy. I mean, what? $350 fine to the butt. $350 fine to the anus. $350 fine to the... Well, that didn't work. Alright, fine. We'll do the wind-up again. Come on. Come on. Come on. $350 fine to the tuchus! Oh, God. Okay. Three, four-ish? Man, I'm good. So first, Gondu. Just in case, I'm gonna pop him up. Whee! Ta-bonk! Totally cheating at this, but don't care. So I get this chest. Cool, a Deku shield. Void up. Appear back at door. Funny how that works. Go in here. And profit. Please let there be Doritos in this fucking dungeon. Oh, that's just another Deku shield. That's 3 scraps of bark. That reminds me, I'm going to do the toilet too. Which means I have to open the toilet. Open the bathroom, dive in the toilet, get the silver rupees, question mark profit. Excuse me. Get your hands off me. Get your slimy souls off me. There we go. And like that, we've got chests. Aw, bomb juice. Adorable, but not what I want. We'll take that, though. That's nice to have. Stick. Oh, golden gauntlets. That's... okay. Okay. I get it. Funny. I get it. You know what? Actually... there we go. No, it's getting close. May as well go about this the backwards way. Please, for the love of God, let there be something in here for Triforce pieces. Marvelous. Hey, there's a Dorito. I'm waiting for those. It's not there. I don't really care to open that door, do I? Just go back this way. Okay. Propose we start working on opening the toilet. Or I could fail spectacularly. Like that. You can kind of see why I don't like this process. Really? I thought you could make that jump. That's what I get for assuming. What is that? Oh, a huge rupee. Oh my god, the last one I needed. This room is my antithesis. This room is anathema to me. I'd also like to argue that I don't think that the bubble sound effect is actually an ear-safe random sound. Just saying. I'm okay. Let's take those damn things off. Jump this way, climb up here. It's kind of interesting. I mean, I suppose so. And now I have a couple of these chests to check. That's bomb juice. Pretty much both doing Zelda randos. Ha, that's funny. I would ask who's winning, but I'm pretty sure it's not me. No, funnily enough. Well, actually. Oh, they're doing Link to the Past. Fair. I mean, I suppose I could still ask. Maybe they could pass Aghanim? Ah, gotcha. So if it's randomized, it doesn't necessarily mean much. Sometimes you can do the game without actually fighting at least Aghanim 1. We down. Oh, the toilet. How I hate this section. I forgot there were so many in here. Oh, that may have gone too far. It did. Oh god, dude, stop it. Thank you. Aha! That one's pretty easy to get. Like that, I can get the hell out of here. Let me out of this toilet. Somebody get me out of this shithole. They love me. They truly love me. Thanks, Abner. Have a good day. With that, I can go this way. Marriage, true love. It's what brings us here together today. It truly is. Stop grabbing things, Link. I know you're handsy, but you need to control yourself. Okay. Disappointed to learn they did a TV series. Did they? Oh my god, the rest of this dungeon has just been a giant middle finger, huh? Oh my god. Well, I'll take that. Hard boot. Hmm. There's a treasure chest in that one last room, isn't there? Shit. Well, at the very least, should be pretty quick to get through. Yeet! And then you died. That should be the last treasure chest in the entirety of Gerudo's training ground. Stick! Oh, they don't give you a map for this one. That's right. Damn it. Okay, well, we've done Beamos, Wolfos, Like, the Eye Statue, Near Scarecrow, Flaming Enemies, Hammer Switch, Ledge Key, Maze Right, the Toilet, Hidden Ceiling, 1, 2, 3, and Ice Arrows. GTG is completed. Go with God. I have 2 temples that I have not completely finished. I have another temple that I can get to now that I have everything I need for it. This is not a randomized, it's a roguelite version. Oh, are they doing the thing that Matt mentioned earlier, I bet? Because I'll admit, it's certainly tempting to grab that. I'm not going to try this with... Okay. Yeah, I think it's probably that. La da 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 da. One thing about hover boots is that they make it so you can just run right up this hillside. They keep you from voiding out on the quicksand. Got you. Got you. We go this way. Then we go this way. Then we go this way. We go that way. Then we go that away. This is so much harder to do at night. Which is why I don't do it at night. It's also why I don't do this segment without the lens of truth. Get me out of here, dude. And as usual, they won't leave me alone. Don't care about these. Do care about that. 5 more pieces to go. I didn't do that because they said plundering was a foolish chest. We've done all of these and therefore got that. Well, I can do it now, but I couldn't do it before, so. Alright. I can't do, well, yeah, I can't do Kid Spirit yet because I don't have, Requiem. Maybe I'll learn it here, but I don't think I will. May as well check what's on the top while we're at it. That looked like a Dorito to me. Dungeons of Infinity is what my friend was talking about earlier. Oh, there it is. There's the Dorito. 4 more to go. I'm actually closer to finish this than I originally felt. We're almost done, folks. A gift for you. Rock. Ball. Other ball. Bob, here, yes. Ball, 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 ball. That's close. Get out of this room before I get hit by a like. That's a Dorito. Just need 3 more, guys. Bear with me. We're getting there. Oh yeah, this place absolutely has Middle Eastern vibes. It's very coded to, interestingly enough, it's coded to, well, both Spain and the Middle East. Spain via the flamenco for Gerudo Valley, but then Middle East because it's a desert. Oh, I came to the right place, apparently. Please, please let this work. Let this be the place. Except, come to think of it, I don't have keys now. Ah, that's an issue. I can come here as Kid Link, though. Means I might have to hint where Requiem is. Oh. Never mind, no I don't. There it is. Found it. Is this even randomized? Honestly, that's probably the best way this could have gone. Alright, another hard boot. I wasn't tracking this. Boom, goes on the list. The Colossus Arch, check, done. Sheikah Colossus, done. I'm gonna think that all I need to do is find one more and I know where the last one is. If I find one on the way through Child Link, then I'm set. Keep your eyes on the screen, folks. This might be over quickly. Might. I'm hoping it will be. I'm thinking that Spirit Temple might be where we end this. Ah, my favorite Ocarina song. Da, 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 da. Because I know the end of Kid Spirit is a Triforce piece, so if I get one more Triforce piece on Kid Link's side, it's done. Right. That'll do. Come on. Well, that's not how I expected that to end, but okay. We take those here. Got it. Ow. Dick move, Dick. Oh, there's the key ring. That actually tracks. You need that for Kid Link's version. And away I fly. Tick nabbit. Alright. Goodbye, Awubis. And then we go this way. Oh, right. Yeah, there goes the shield. And then behind the torch. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Put it away. Some grippers away. On the Stone of Agony, as in it's an agony that you're still in the item pool. Let me in. Open the door. That'll be good for that. You. That didn't quite work. That did. And that drops treasure. Please, just one of them. This game is over, folks. Maybe it will even sooner than I think, too. Nope, they love me. But yeah, we're coming up on game here, guys. Get hype. We're almost done. All it takes is me beating this Iron Knuckle, or Dark Nut. Nut. Ow. Why? But why though? Huh, that was interesting. Yeah, there's nothing on the other side here. Dark Nut time! Oh shit, that was a bad idea. That was fun. You know what? I just realized something. I might be wrong. we'll find out. Actually, come to think of it, did they say right hand or oh shit? This is considered the right hand, isn't it? It would be the right hand of the statue. It is the right hand of the statue. Shit. Okay. Well, we're close. We're very close. Close enough that there's at least one more check I can do as Kid Link before coming back as Adult Link. Actually, there's a check in here even I can do. Stop that. Oops. Oops. Just a little bit of an oopsie poopsie. Take that. Check, please. One more. Then I can do the torch check. Okay. So there's a torch there. There's a torch there. There's a... oops. There's a torch there. Damn it. I just forget where all the torches are in this room. Jesus. It's hard to see in this room. It's slightly dark. It messes with my eyes. There we go. Oh, please let this be a merciful check. This might do it. I mean, it's basically one last check. Oh my god. That was a middle finger right there. There's one other thing I can do as Kid Link. I wish I could go over there, but I can't. But I can go down here. And I can do... oops. I can do this. Fingers crossed? Nope. I mean, that's nice, but not what I'm looking for. Okay. So then what I can do... I've been doing a lot of hard boots for this, but that's just to get back to Kokiri Forest quick, or to Temple of Time. If I had Prelude of Light, this would definitely be even faster, but... Either way, I am of the mind that yes, this is close to done. I just need to go back to Spirit Temple as Adult Link because there is a guaranteed Triforce piece on the left hand of the statue. So all I need to do is make it to the left hand of the statue, or any of the checks before then might have another Triforce piece too. So it's just worth it to go through Adult Spirit Temple. Just fully worth it. This was definitely an interesting round of Ocarina of Time. And like also keeping in mind that when I do these for Multiworld Madness, a large portion of what helps is that there's a bunch of other people doing checks. So I actually wind up getting a large cluster of these Triforce pieces early on. Don't leave me out here, don't leave me out here, don't leave me out here. Thank you. All right. We're close to done, folks. May not have been a kind, may not have been a kind 3-hour seed, but it's not that bad. One day maybe I'll play in a group for that. I mean, Multiworld Madness is a thing that I enjoy setting up with folks, and I'm so happy to have them come along for the ride. And I'm absolutely floored when every time they tell me they enjoy it too. Like, I'm happy they're happy. No, I don't need light arrows. I just need one more Triforce piece. Triforce Hunt does a very different thing with this. Triforce piece, once you get all of the Triforce pieces you're hunting for, you win. Just hands down. I ran right into that. I almost got punched by the air. I just got punched by the air. I just got punched by the air again. That's 2 checks to do before I leave this place, so... Triforce piece. Damn it. What about you? Be my savior. Come on. Eh, boss key. I mean, I'm gonna stay quiet about that. Bonk. Oh, right, that's what that does. Huh. Nah. Can I reach that from this hand? I doubt it. Well, hold on now. Aw, champ. Huh. That's cool. Come on. There it is. End game. there you have it. All right. All things considered, I don't think I did terribly wrong there. Did the sunblock, did the right hand, did the map. And then, yeah, basically just kind of did a little bit of adult spirit and wound up winning it. So, yeah. There we go. Well, then. I think with that, I'm going to go ahead and bring us out of the game and back over here and do a little bit of cleaning up first. Go ahead and clear the things I don't need anymore. All right. So that's that. And next time you're going to see me is going to be Saturday the 28th when we're doing Multiworld Madness. At this point, we've got 9 folks that have said they want to join in. And you never know what happens the day of. Again, though, I want to say before I leave that it's going to be starting an hour earlier than usual. It's to try to help accommodate somebody's schedule. And I certainly hope that we can all join together and have a wonderful time, whether we're viewing or participating. But with that, I'm going to say thank you for joining me on the adventure for the evening. I certainly hope you've enjoyed your time. And as always, if you have, I'm going to turn the light off. Don't be afraid to follow along and spread the word. I always hope to grow the community, and I certainly hope it's been fun to watch me, practice for a big, crazy event in the future. I am on Twitter, I stream about to YouTube for safekeeping. I have a Discord server, and I'm on a host of social medias. Links to those are in the bio under the stream, as well as my wonderfully done socials command, which nets you everything, everywhere, all at once. And you may notice I've updated it a little bit. Unfortunately, co-host is no longer a thing, so I took that off of my listing. Anyway, to those who chat, I appreciate you. To those who lurk, I appreciate you. To those who watch the VODs, I appreciate you. And I certainly hope that I can see you here live someday should the opportunity ever arise. And with that, let's make sure that we've got our list up to date as we find somebody to raid out to. Well, I'm pretty sure we're going to raid out to Richie Kupo, if he's still going. He is. Yeah. It's a birthday run. Let's see how far Richie Kupo's gotten. It's often fun to watch. It's often fun to watch the Moogle get messed around with. Seeing eye chat. What did I do? All right. It looks like Richie Kupo is in the middle of it all, so let's take things that way. We're going to do this. I had to because the others aren't here for when you desert. I'm going to be cheeky. And we are going to say, this is our raid message for the evening, folks. Feel free to copy it up and paste it down as we make our way over to Richie Kupo. And if you don't have access to my emos, feel free to use whatever you've got available to you. It's not about putting my face all over it, it's about spreading the love moving forward. Make sure we've got that right. It appears to be working. Everything is in its proper place. The doors are open, the portals are shining in the distance, and I'll say to you all once more, be you denizens, be you hunters, be you visitors, thank you for joining me here again in Daemona Marina. And let's go greet another, shall we? Take care out there, and try to be a light in the darkness when you can be.